should go with the glass.
Yeah, definitely the glass. Does everybody got a glass? All right.
We got a glass.
I don't have glass.
I have no glass.
No,
Poor George.
I brought my Marty Moose. Okay, we're back. We're going, guys. We are
I have my
live.
water.
I have a mug that says "Choke me like Bundy and eat me like Dahmer."
Oh wow!
That's quite the message, George.
Do you have?
Here's that.
This is silly, but that reminds me of a joke that I saw like yesterday. It's like ladies will watch like serial killer stuff to relax, guy. You know, like or something like that. Like, they're just like, oh,
That's
where did
scary,
you
right?
go?
That
It
doesn't
gives us
relax
ideas.
me.
No.
It gives me anxiety.
All right, guys. Well, happy anniversary, guys.
Happy anniversary.
Anniversary. Yes.
Happy
Cheers.
anniversary. Can't believe it's been a whole year already.
Mm.
That's just crazy. Say, what have you been doing for a year? Ha, guess what?
This puzzle. Let's
Flipping rocks everywhere.
see.
That's me too. I have. That's my after hobby there.
Okay.
All right. So we wanted to start. There she is. Okay. So we wanted to start off with Sylvie. She donated an absolutely gorgeous painting to be given away, and she wanted to do it as a full group drawing. So everybody has an equal shot. So that was really cool. And as you can imagine, it is no easy feat to do a drawing for 654 people. So, but we think we've come up with a method. So I did have the picture, but my computer is not cooperating. But anyway, while it does that, we will get started for the drawing for Sylvie's painting. I'm just going to remove that because it's not going to work. So we decided we would try to do it in 2 stages. So this may take a minute. So the first stage is actually alphabet. So we're going to pick a letter of the alphabet, and then everyone's last name that starts with that letter will be eligible for the hunt.
Look
I mean,
at you.
Yeah, I know. You're right. Okay, so here we go. Let's see what letter,
Let's go, W.
last names. I know, right?
Hey, I like W's too.
P.
So.
Oh, it's too bad it wasn't first names, George. Okay. So now comes the fun part. Here she comes. Here's Sylvie. I'm going to stop sharing. I go to Facebook and I pull up everybody that ends with a G.
That's going to be fun.
Yeah, it is.
A lot of writing.
We'll be back in the morning as soon as she gets that together. No?
Right.
Yeah. So Sylvie, tell us about your painting, or like when you started. How do you about?
Well, hi everybody.
Huh?
I have a strong French accent. I hope you understand me. Is that
Yes.
fine? Everybody hears me?
Oh yeah, no problem at all.
Okay, so the painting I thought about the thought whispering giants. Since everybody thinks it's a thought giant, I went with that, and that one is the one from the Cherokee reservation.
Okay. That's awesome.
Is that it? It's my first time,
Yeah, she showed it a while ago. It came out
Yeah,
really
it's
gorgeous.
beautiful. I had a picture, and for some reason, it's not loading at this point, but it's
I
gorgeous.
can.
And I think
I'll
that
try
was
to show you.
yeah. Oh
Do you-
yeah, even better.
Okay, there it
Oh,
is.
yeah. That's
And I
awesome.
think that's the Toth in Calquit. Is that how you say that? South Carolina, Calquit. Is that right, Sylvie?
Come with that. I don't know. It's a Cherokee reservation, isn't it, in North Carolina?
Yep.
Oh, north. Okay.
My first thought I liked.
Yeah, I remember you did. Yeah.
Okay. The whole sheet of paper. I actually wrote stuff down. Oh, hello, cat. It's gonna be one of those nights.
She left us again, huh?
Oh, sorry. I keep popping on and off because I don't want to be making weird faces as I'm thinking, like doing like drawing lines through the stuff. But
No, you got to embrace that. Just do it. Just make the weird.
surely we got
Take
something we can talk
screenshots
about.
while you're
huh?
at it. So.
Blame me. Sunday.
Blame you. Oh, okay.
Blame me, not blame me.
Oh. So we could, why don't you guys, Evie, tell them about the game, the Choose Your Own Adventure game. That it builds a mini hunt for it builds a mini hunt for everybody, and it launches tomorrow at noon Evie's time, so Eastern, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. So it'll be pretty
sign
fun.
language while you're doing this.
This is hard. Okay.
And it's going to be lots of fun. It was created by Sunday, so if you like it, praise her. You can
Blame
yell at me.
Sunday, huh?
I will
That's
sacrifice
funny.
myself. I will go in tribute. But I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
It sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun.
It's
And-
made to be solved like super easy, super quick, super easy. So, I mean, you know, and it's got a heck of a prize. So, I mean, it'll be fun even if I miss the mark and it kind of sucks. It'll be a good prize.
No, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. It's made to be solved quickly. And there will be an email address to send your guesses to.
Mhm.
And it's if you've ever had those books where you get to choose where you go in the books, it's kind of like that, but we'll be doing it here, and then the full thing will be released at noon tomorrow, so Eastern time. And even George could do
How
it.
exciting.
Yeah. I'll tell you
No.
what, let's start it and then I can keep doing the drawing as
There you
we are playing. So,
This is
Who
the
was-
actual prize. It's a
Yeah.
coin chest with coins in it of different things. I think there's buffalo quarters.
oh yeah, there's some good stuff in there. There's a piece of 8, like a legit like piece of 8.
Oh,
There's
wow.
like a
That's
steel
cool.
penny, and yeah, like there's some really cool stuff in there. So I got excited about that.
I see a
Okay.
Canadian loony.
Yeah.
You put coal in the box?
Cool
It's a bad
in the
joke.
box.
Never mind.
Oh.
She's a Canadian loon. Never mind.
Like oh.
COLE. Oh my!
So this treasure was donated by Lisa Pagliara.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know, right? That is crazy cool. And
is.
yep. So we're gonna choose your own adventure. It's called the Washington edition, which will become, like something important tomorrow. But you guys will be given 2 clues to choose which one goes into the mini hunt verse. So you'll actually be building the real verses. So let's see. Who was first to join us? It was let's do Sylvie first. Sylvie,
Yeah.
choose your
I'm
own
here.
adventure. Which one of these verse segments would you choose?
I try to read. I don't have good eyes.
I can read it for you. Finding the emblem of the iris would be easy
Okay.
if its colors were like my dreams.
Oh, that one sounds great.
Okay. Or would you rather solve the clue? Take your task to the old 300.
Oh, that's a tough one. Well, let's go with the dream.
Okay. Beautiful. All right.
Fine.
Yep. Perfect. Okay. And then let's see. So Tina was the first to join. So next, Tina, you're up. Tina, will we need to visit Woody's Rangers, or will we be following the sun out of the rough? And you guys can talk amongst yourselves. Like you can give advice or whatever. Yeah. That's
I like follow the sun out of the rough.
out of the rough it is. Okay.
Mhm.
Let's Sandy was next. Sandy, are we going to be solving home is where the heart is? Or are we going to be solving Region 11's double D's and M's, no triple I's.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, like y'all give her some advice if you want, guys.
Rachel just said that her internet just dropped,
Oh no.
so I guess she'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's try to keep it simple. Say home is where the heart is.
Okay, you got it. All right. How about Chris and Deb? They were joined next, I believe. Let's see. Are we going to be solving bear the direction of midday to find that named for the sailor? Or are we going to be solving take the toughest trail of legend?
Oh, man. What do you think?
You can strategize.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. It says the toughest trail of legend, but maybe it's, trying to throw you off. Maybe it's
Right.
easier.
Right. That's what we're thinking. Yes.
What? Yeah.
You know what? More words are probably better. So, what do you think? Yeah, I agree. Okay. So, let's do the direction of midday to find that named for the sailor.
All right, the sailor it is. We're bearing it for the sailor. All right. Spring break up in here. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I have this right. Let's go with George. George. Are knowing the P's will get you closer, or are we solving beneath me and Bobby? And George,
Totally what?
You're totally eligible for this hunt too, because it has nothing to do with anything. It's like
I may be eligible, but time is a factor for me.
Yeah.
I don't have any of it. Dude, so we got to go with Bobby's World. So it's me and Bobby McGee. Because, really like driving down the road, with like just having your harpoon, that's the way to live your life. So
driving
me
down
and Bobby,
the road, having your harpoon. That's a good thought. I love that.
yes. Like just getting in with random truckers and just going down the road and singing with your boyfriend.
Sure, yeah.
That's
While you are in a
that's
halter
smart.
top,
It's
right?
like it's the smartest way to live your life.
It's the way to go. Yeah.
Totally not gonna.
National poll.
Sure.
All right. Natalie, have you picked one yet?
Not yet.
Okay. So read these
Sorry
out
about that.
and you guys decide which one you're gonna pick.
So
Are you going to solve a revolutionary leader in the field, or are you going to be looking for a hero to this great land of plenty?
My coach looks like Brett.
Poor Brett.
let's go with a hero.
Okay. All right. A hero it is. Okay. And then let's see. Rachel, you're up. Are you ready?
Yes,
to
ma'am.
choose the adventure. Okay, Rachel. Do you want us to be solving the clue, the land name for the longest branch, or don't talk of June, don't talk of fall, don't talk at all?
It's got our logo. It's got our logo.
Let's go with Don't Talk of June.
Okay, I love it. Can't
I feel
go wrong.
like that
with
should be one of the rules for the main group. Just
Don't talk at all. Y'all got this.
Okay, I'm trying to keep track. Oh, Evie. Wait, you can't pick one because okay, so let's see.
I can pick, but it doesn't mean I know what I'm doing.
Okay, fair enough. Evie, are we going to be solving the land Congress debated to name the General's Territory or a Sailor's District, or are we going to be solving begin in the land where the peaceful tides cascade?
Why do I get a geography style? I am geography challenge. I'm going to go with peaceful tides because that means nobody's fighting.
Okay.
But the peaceful tides are cascading, which is violent.
Give me some white water.
I'm going to say within Congress.
Congress, final answer?
That's not violent at all.
That's a cool. Wait, what? You're going to stay away from Congress? Sorry, which one are you picking?
Darn it, George, why you got to go there? Sure, I'll go Congress.
What do you guys think? What should Evie pick?
Well, Evie, let's see.
I don't know.
Congress is already debating. It's trying to tell you that already. I mean, why would you get into a middle of an argument? It's up to you,
That's what I'm
girl.
trying to
You
say.
go, girl. Don't stress. Go ahead, go with the Congress. You're
I mean, you
all right.
can't fault that reasoning. Peaceful tides, peaceful tides.
Peaceful tides it is.
Middle answer.
Okay.
What your mind's
I
at.
like the vibe. I like the peaceful tides vibe. I'm not even 100% sure how many more we have. Okay. Let's start back over. Who did we start with? Sylvie. Are we going to be solving above Young Rivers Bayside, or are we going to be stopping at John Jacobs Post?
Stop at John Jacobs Post.
You got it.
Is that good?
That's
Hey,
good.
that's my name too.
It looks cool.
I have seen
I need
I was
All right,
literally
guys.
singing the song in my head.
Right?
Your choices have built the mini hunt verse that for the hunt that launches tomorrow, noon Eastern, and it is designed to be solved quickly. So you will want to, if you want to play, you'll want to be on the ball. So I mean, it won't be that quickly. It won't be like, but
Noon tomorrow. That's great.
noon tomorrow, noon Eastern. So I think it's like 11 o'clock Central, 10
Yeah.
Mountain, and 9 Pacific.
Okie dokie.
You guys, and it is for a fabulous prize.
It is. It really is. That's amazing.
Okay, so I need to do this. I still need to figure out the F's, so I haven't been able to do that. So let me drop off screen, and you guys, surely you can think of something to talk about.
Did you say the F's? I thought it was G's.
It is G's. You're right. Hey, Rachel, show us that. Show us the piece here.
It's not done yet. I still have some finishing touches to put on it. But
Yeah, that's
it's our
awesome.
man
That's
with
wow.
his
That's
hands.
really cool.
And it's got each of the gems represented around.
Oh,
I
my
still got to do his
goodness.
tattoos and some other stuff.
Really?
But yeah, you know, if you want to use it as a prize for one of the things.
We do want to use it as a prize. We want to use it as the prize for the, let's see, I have it. Hold on. It's for the watch party. So it's for everyone that comes to the party, everyone that comments is in the drawing, all the guests, all the donors. So it's the party prize.
A party prize. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Is this the party?
I think
When is the party?
We'll do it right now. We just need to drink some more.
That's it. Everybody take a shot. Y'all shot. Yep.
Yeah.
Take a shot. Round shot. Go ahead. I'm buying.
So, all right. Well, give us something to
Right.
party about, George.
Are you drinking tea?
No, it's Johnny Walker.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. The bottle didn't look that big when he tipped it back.
Well,
Like
that's
the
'cause
shape
I have-
was there,
Yeah,
but
it's small. Tim gave me this.
Tim McGuire.
Yeah, it's like 2 years ago or something,
Black label.
Aw.
and I've still.
you are savoring the moment
I
with
am.
that Black Label.
It's just been sitting at, like, I only drink it during live streams for some reason. It just sits by my desk. That and this one that gets brought out during special live streams,
Oh, wow.
which is
Oh.
like 4 years old now.
Oh.
Luckily, no one else in the house likes it.
You know you have a problem when you have 2 bottles of like scotch at arm's length.
That one's like-
Or you're in college.
I mean, if they've been around that long, it's not that big of a problem, I'm guessing. So, okay. Geez. Okay. I can't concentrate on 2 things.
So anyway, I just wanted to point out that I do have something kind of fun in case you guys start getting crazy again. On the page, I have a band hammer
Fun.
that I could actually hit people with.
That's
Hey.
only fun for a certain kind of people. Like that's I don't know if that translates across.
Well, the throw from Michigan might be a little wonky, but I can always record a video smashing somebody's
Hey,
neighbors.
look, next time it's
Yes.
yours. Yep, yeah.
Because it's hunting season soon, and I will want to use this on him. Not that way, George. More like a,
Oh yeah.
But,
It don't come with sound effects.
no, but I can make sound effects of myself. So
Like a Russian ballet is what you're saying.
I don't know that one. I think I'm a little afraid.
It's a joke about Nutcracker.
Oh, okay. See,
Might fit right in there, huh?
I'm in Michigan and being in Detroit area with Windsor nearby. It was always the Canadian ballet that people would go to see people dance.
Okay.
I was a little thrown off by but anyway. So how's everybody doing?
We are here and ready to party.
I see we have a lot of comments about happy anniversary.
Oh yeah, we need to be reading the comments because we actually have some prizes to go out for the comments. Hey Sylvie, do you mind if I do your drawing in just a little while when Corey comes on? Because then I could be able to have time to.
Fine by me, no problem.
Okay. That'll be easier. All right. So we actually have some more prizes to give out for the first comment. So let's take a look and see who are the first comments. Because Debbie sent some prizes for the first lady that commented. We have a vintage sterling silver brooch. And for the first gentleman who commented, we have a antique early 1900s handmade fishing lure, which is really cool. And okay, so let's see. Let's scroll on Facebook.
To your audience.
I would do that Sunday, but you know what my computer will do if I have two things open at once.
Yeah. Okay. So I can't scroll back that far, so we'll be going on.
I see all the users.
So we do have another funny like a spin award to give away, our prize for the top contributors, and these were Facebook tabulates these stats, and so I went back for the last 6 weeks. So if you are a top contributor in the last 6 weeks of the group, then you're entered into this drawing, and it's actually for it's really cool. He lives near. He said he wanted to send everybody a taste of New York, or send a taste of New York. And yeah, so he lives near a really famous, the world famous Krogan bologna. So he made a bologna basket, which I love that because it's kind of funny. Like you're full of bologna. But so let's bring that, and we will go over to our top contributors. And again, this is tabulated by an algorithm on Facebook. So if you have that little badge next to your name,
okay,
you're in here. All right, so let's see who gets the bologna. And it looks really cool. It's like the link sausage, like the.
Yeah.
So Patricia, you're getting some bologna from a world famous Krogan.
Nice. Good.
Congrats. Yes.
Yeah, he made it really nice.
Go
Like, he
ahead.
threw some cheese in there, and he and some of the the fancy mustard. It's really nice. So let's see. Stop sharing. Okay, and then we have one more quick drawing to do. Let's see. And this one is for all the donors. So the donor appreciation prize drawing. And we'll just go back and share that again and hop over to the donor wheel.
I believe you added someone to that.
I did. Yeah, I added Sandy to it because she had been giving away all of the Marty Moose. So she got the community.
Oh, yay, Sandy.
Yeah. So, all right, let's see. And this prize is for the donors, and it's for a $50 Amazon card.
Go, girl.
There you go.
Mhm.
Where can more go? Okay. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Oh, you know what I was doing? I was clicking it on my stream screen instead of the actual screen or the actual window. All right. So, okay. We have to respin because some stuff came up, and then let's see. And we'll also, it's just going to be like one. Okay, I did edit this before we went in, but that's it. Okay, so all right, so we're going to go again. And Sylvie.
Yay.
Hey.
Go ahead.
All right. So that's cool. Okay, guys. So tell us about this year. Like, what do you think? What are your favorites? What is the craziness? What is what?
Your mind 24/7.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like, dream about this over and over. It's like, and then you wake up, you're like, you know what? That does sound good. And you go check it out, you know?
You know what? I'm glad I'm not the only one having dreams about it.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It is.
I've done that a
I
time or two.
found it a few times in my dreams, and I woke up all mad.
You woke up mad. Oh, what do you think, George? What do you think of this year?
It's been a little crazy.
Yeah.
It's gone on a lot. The year has gone on a lot longer than I thought it would. If that's anything.
I think if Arthur would have been around, it probably would have been solved like mid-year, I think, or so.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Because I feel like Arthur would have been as sort of loose-lipped after a month or two as I was.
Yeah.
So it would have been a lot easier.
Yeah.
Well, I think after you seen everybody scattered everywhere, we wasn't even focused on one area, one central state, anywhere, left or right. We was scattered all over. I can imagine what you was thinking, George. You're looking at that like, yeah, they all over this board.
Well, I think it's a really good example of like, especially like how people do The Secret. Like you can kind of make anything fit if you want, and some things you can make fit really, really well.
Yeah.
But they're just not, and even if they sound good, they're just not right. So, it's tricky. I'm kind of, in some ways, I'm glad me and Arthur did it this way. In some ways, I wish we had done a little different, but it's been a neat exercise.
What would you have changed? Like when you say you might have done it differently.
Well, I probably would have told Arthur to go to the doctor. That would have been a good,
Right?
That would have been good.
change. So like it's difficult to tell you what I would have done differently without telling you too much about the puzzle. I think I would have been a little more direct about things on my end, because like I didn't realize, because the verse is pretty direct, in my point of view anyway. But I guess I didn't realize how difficult it is when you have no idea what I'm talking about. I just would have made it more direct, if that makes sense. A little more descriptive.
I do. I completely understand it. The kids made me a Mother's Day treasure hunt, and unless you know what they're talking about, it's really hard to read their mind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. That is.
Yeah. So that's probably what I would have done differently. Just make it more descriptive.
So George, you're kind of known like for like a philosophy, right? Like of keep it simple, right?
Mm-hmm.
So did you guys, I mean, was that something, I mean, obviously, I mean, I think we're trying to figure out like, two different people made it. Do we need two different styles, or did you guys both set out like on like, did you have like a philosophy for the hunt? Because there's different kind of puzzles, different kind of hunt, that kind of stuff.
was there a philosophy between?
Well, I mean,
the
like, did you want to make it simple, like not like keep it like in the same vein of keep it simple? Did you guys want to do a puzzle like that?
I think Arthur's idea was to make it like the story of how Byron and John did, right? Like, so there was a good bit of separation between the two of us.
Yeah.
Where he knew, just like what John says about The Secret, he knew a couple of things that he needed to put in, but there wasn't a whole lot of direction about how he had to put those things in. And he didn't know much about the verse at all, like very, very little about how the verse worked. My philosophy was what I tried to do when working on the verse was not just sort of, because I wanted it solved quickly and I knew the audience I was working with, was not to just do it the way I would do The Secret, right? Because I've heard a lot of people say, like, work this puzzle the way George would work The Secret. That's probably not the best idea to do that. Like, I tried to work this verse the way the community as a whole has worked The Secret. So there are some, it's probably giving away too much, but it's been a year. Who cares? There's some parts of the verse work in a very direct way, and some work in a very sort of not so direct way. But each, like, it doesn't matter how you interpret that; it gets you to the same place. It's weird.
Nice.
It's weird. Like the verse is long for a reason. So yeah.
That's like when we're playing the game, somebody said, "Hey, more words." More words is really okay. Very cool.
So when you were making this, you said that you were trying to kind of think of the group as the community, how they might solve it. Were you thinking that we would get together like we have and kind of
No.
So
I was more thinking like I noticed in the Secret community, like, God, people love Google Earth. Jesus Christ, people love Google Earth. So I was like, with the Secret verses, it's really helpful if you're in the city, right? Like, if you're in the city, it's easy to know. Trying to figure out how to word things without giving anything away. If you're in the city, it's easier, right? But if you're out of the city, you need a different type of clue that will help you in the same way something else would help someone who's on site.
Yeah.
That helps. If that makes sense. It's hard to describe, like I said. But yeah, that's it.
Well, basically, with having boots on the ground like that, it's you talk about you can make anything fit. I think it's worse when you got boots on the ground, because then you start spotting stuff. It's like, oh, well, all this lines up. I'm here. I don't need to go no further.
Yeah. I did I did. My main goal was with this was, no matter how it was written, no matter how the clues worked, was when you figured it out, it. Like, there's no, like, I kind of, maybe this is right. Like, like to get there, we need more. That's a really confusing line for some people. But when you see what it is, you're like, oh yeah, okay, that's kind of dumb. Not dumb, but like, it's not as tricky as you think it is.
Anticlimactic, you're saying?
Well, it's just like, I feel like everybody expects when they're looking at a puzzle like this that the solution is going to be as grand as they make it in their head, right? Like each line, like, they think it's just going to be this brilliant thing. When you look at it, you're like, oh, okay, that's it. All right. Okay.
That's the same as The Secret, though. I mean, you end up
feel at home. Oh, it's home plate. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. You flip either like a plot of dirt in the corner of the park, or like by a statue or something like that. So yeah, that's the same as The Secret.
But I feel like when you're there, you're just like, Okay, this works.
So when you see the flip, would you say that you would automatically recognize it? Or is that something you got to really look for?
I mean, you gotta really look for it, but if you know what you're looking for,
Well, since we all know we're looking for a flip, I mean, now that it's,
yeah. I mean, I feel like everybody's known that for a long time.
Do what?
I said I feel like everybody's known that for a long time.
No,
You're looking
well,
for something.
yeah, time is infinity.
It's tricky. Like if you were to just happen upon it, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't think it's anything out of the ordinary. But like if you're looking for it, you'll find it. You'll know it.
Yeah.
You'll be like, oh, okay.
That's cool.
It's not like a random rock next to a parking meter or something. It's something it's pretty obvious.
Okay.
Cool. Very cool. Oh man, I forgot my question. Thanks. Okay, so I saw a post and it was on a different group, and I thought it was really an interesting post, and I thought the person that posted it was very brave of them to post, to put out there. And this is somebody that had been, and I don't know how many years, but they'd been around. Like I recognize them. They had been around before I came around, so they've been around for years in the secret community, not in the anniversary community. But they said they had come recently to the conclusion that the hunt leads them instead of them leading the hunt. And I thought that was really interesting. And he was, it was kind of interesting to me because they'd been around for so long, and there was some kind of like snide comments, like, how did you not, how was that just now a realization? But I mean, honestly, I think, do we do that? I guess is my question. Like his example was that he would find something, and then he would find one thing and be like, oh, this reminds me of Fargo. And then he would be off to Fargo. And then Fargo was the puzzle, for him or whatever at that moment, until he either like came up with an idea in Fargo or he left Fargo or whatever it was. But
You're asking me if you do that?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, everybody really. Or you?
What's your to say about that? Nobody else can answer that question?
Okay, because somebody answer it. Natalie, you're brave.
I'm brave.
Yeah. Has anybody ever?
I think I have. I don't think I do it all the time, but
right.
I mean, I feel like people do that more often than not. I feel like people find a thing and they're like, oh, this thing's cool. This thing kind of makes me think about this other part of the verse or this part of the painting. And they're like, let me look around and see if I can find other things that make me think about other, you know what I'm saying? And then they lead themselves down this weird hole in Paducah or whatever. Whereas this is easy to say, but hard to do, or easy to say, but hard to like
implement.
Whatever. But any puzzle is giving you certain information, right? And you just have to take all of that information and try to decipher what it's trying to tell you, rather than try to find something that kind of resembles, I don't know. I'm really bad at advice on this because
I know. Yeah. It's kind of unfair to ask you, but we're still going to do it.
Here, let me ask this question.
Okay.
So it's been a year since this thing started, and there's a few people that are close, which is, thank God. We didn't think it was going to go on nearly this long. If it goes on another year,
Oh,
should we stop it,
I
give the
think.
cask to somebody else, and let them do another one?
Oh, wow. That's
Do you
That's
think it's
No,
going
like-
to take a year at the rate we're
Huh?
going?
Do I
Do you
think
think
it will
it's
go
gonna
in?
take another year? Yeah, at the rate we're going right now.
Probably not.
Do
I
the
don't know, I
people
would
who
wanna
are
move
close know that they're close?
no. I mean, it's unfair to tell them that they're close. 'Cause if they don't have it right, it's unfair to say,
I mean, they know they're on the right track. Like,
They
there's
do?
no.
Wow.
Well, I mean, they would almost have to. Like, there's no real question about it. Like, once you start piecing it together correctly,
yeah.
you're like, oh yeah, okay, this is 100% what it is. So they can get cocky, and they have gotten cocky. Like, they know they're on the right track. They just,
That's
can't
cool.
figure it all out.
I don't feel like I'm any closer than than a year ago.
Well, I think sometimes we have to just kind of like step back and take a look because it's a puzzle, right? So we need to kind of work it as a puzzle. And sometimes I feel like our minds look at something and then we go like, what is every possibility that this could possibly be? You know what I mean? And when that's not really logical or like feasible, you know what I mean? Like George gave the example of the line, things that have come before. Well, that could be like anything that's ever happened in history, but likely it's not. You know what I mean? Like it's likely something.
Very direct.
Remember that clue contest that we did last year at Christmas, right? Trying to milk George for like what makes a good clue. But George said that a good clue is like it's straightforward. Like it's like it gives you the puzzle gives you what you need. So if all that's come before is giving us what we need, then it's not something that's happened like in the history of time. You know what I mean? It's like unless this whole puzzle was about that event. Oh. It's got to be something. I mean, logically, it would be that clue would be enough to get us onto this thing. And even if that clue is not enough, then like another clue in the puzzle would be like right next to it would be enough to get us onto like what is going on. So I think sometimes we Google ourselves into trouble,
Never, scrolls never mislead me anywhere.
Yeah. Whereas George, how long have puzzles been a hobby for you? Or like you've enjoyed this sort of thing, like riddles, puzzles, everything. Like when you were a kid, right? Like,
No,
kind
of, but it was never really a hobby. Like, I always liked puzzles like this, but I never knew there were a category of things. So when I sort of happened upon something like that, I would do it.
Yeah.
So
it's been a while.
Blake Fultz just asked, he said, Forrest Fenn's treasure gave clues along the way. Would you consider a monthly clue?
I almost feel like if people are this close, you don't need any more clues.
You got
Like
5.
any at all. You're good. Like the point of clues wasn't. I mean, the point of clues was Arthur was gone. So like half of the puzzle we'll never understand. So I felt like everybody was at a disadvantage because like even I didn't know.
Yeah.
How his painting worked. So I felt like giving like little pushes in the right direction or of how to interpret things was fair.
Yeah.
Like more than fair.
Yeah.
But now that there are more than a couple of people that are close, I feel like clues really aren't necessary.
Yeah. This is a good puzzle.
Now, since they don't,
go ahead.
Now, since they don't know who they are, if all of them start to wander away and give up on that area,
That's
would
a
you
good
go back
question.
to giving clues?
That's a good question.
Maybe.
Once a month, you get to verify that, I guess, right?
You could ping them. Hey, you still looking That'd be funny.
What you doing?
I mean, I think we have to. I personally, being friends with Arthur, I think we have to assume that the painting is like everything. Like it is a brilliant puzzle in itself. Like I think we have to assume that, even if we can't understand it, even if we can't figure it out, even if you know what I mean. But I think we have to assume that it's all there. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I think with Arthur being such a big fan of The Secret and JJP's techniques and stuff like that, I mean, there could be like some of JJP's techniques in there that we have totally missed.
Well, you know, he was a big fan of JJP, so I mean, that right there should tell you, you know, he just loved the way he hid stuff, and you know. So yeah, I'm definitely guessing there's a lot of JJP up in there somewhere.
And to Arthur, you know, like
to Arthur.
I just handed off my glass to my kid to put in the sink for me. So
Just grab anything.
oh, I got my Mountain Dew.
But either way, I mean, you still hit a brick wall, even when you're at that wall. You know, it's just you hit a brick wall, and you're like, and then you hear something like, "Well, it's on the moon." You're like, "Holy shit!"
I will say, and then hi to our newest treasure hunt, Noah, our newest treasure hunter, Noah and Ashley and Lisa. They're watching together because Ashley's going to be here this evening.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
And,
she posted some really cute pictures.
Oh my god, he is so adorable. That's Ashley's new son.
Ashley has a baby gift on the way too. She just doesn't know
that. Yay! That's so cool. And oh my gosh, talk about adorable. Sorry, what were you saying?
Babies.
I got a baby on the brain, and then I forgot what I was saying.
So Chris and Deb, you're quiet. Say something.
Yes, please, you guys. Oh my gosh.
We're totally new to live stream. I don't know what to say other than we pick this up every time we have like an extra 5 minutes.
That's so cool.
We'll be taking the train, and we have literally printed it out so we can just keep looking at it and seeing if something new comes to mind.
Yep. That's so cool.
That's awesome.
I think we all like. I mean, is this an obsession, y'all?
I mean, they said 5 minutes. I mean, if they can stop after 5 minutes.
You're better.
I don't know if we're always successful in stopping in time, but
Sunday, is today the day you guys are doing the thing, which is kind of a clue?
Yes. Okay. Yes. We had planned it for the end of the evening, but we can play it anytime you want.
No. It's fine. Whatever.
Well, I figured, you know what we did? We planned it. We were going to play it at the end. It's a state elimination. Oh my god! And
unless you want your guests to talk about it,
huh?
Unless you want your guests,
go for it, guys. What state do you think is going to be eliminated, or what state do you think is untouchable?
Michigan.
Bless your heart, Michigan is old news.
It is 100% untouchable, though. Like nobody wants to touch.
Michigan. Hey, Michigan's beautiful.
Oh, that's like
beautiful there.
What do you guys got? You got like Kid Rock. You got the Insane Clown Posse.
Hey, Detroit's coming back. Detroit is pretty cool now when you go there. It is not
it's a lot nicer and safer than when I lived down there. Just gonna say.
One time
I went. You guys like trying different things and smoking funny things.
There's nothing wrong with that, George. There's nothing
Michigan
wrong with that.
Underhanded Kid Rock joke. Sorry.
Yeah. And he grew up in the least white tank top wearing area.
Kid Rock? Wasn't he like super wealthy?
Yeah, his parents owned a car dealership because that's where I moved from Midland. I lived in Bruce Township, that's like a couple miles up the road is where all that is, and it's just like,
you know,
you are so homeboy.
There was one time in my life that I thought about going to Detroit, and there's like this rapper from Detroit that literally nobody but me knows who it is, and he had retired and he was coming back and he was doing a show. His name's Esham. And I was like, dude, he's got like a coming back party. I'm gonna go to his concert. This was years and years and years ago. That's the only time I've ever wanted to go to Detroit.
My husband's father, so my father-in-law, was born and raised straight up in Hamtramck, like 8 Mile, like, yeah.
I thought Hamtramck.
Well, he was. Well, I don't know if 8 Miles Hamtramck. I'm from Texas, so I don't know. But like, I just equated the two together. But he's from Hamtramck, and so we went. And I was from a little town, like I didn't know. And so the first time we went to see my husband's family, we pull over to get gas because we need gas, and we're like downtown Detroit. And I was like, guys, I need to use the restroom, and they all like we're in a van, like all of his family, and we're like sitting all the way in the back, and they all just look at me. Like, and I was like, I really got to go. And they're like, you really got to go? And I was like, I really got to go. And oh my God. Like, I walk into this convenience store to ask for the keys to the bathroom because, you know, it's like outside, like on the side of the building or whatever. I had never seen a convenience store before where the whole damn thing was behind the bulletproof glass. Like the whole thing was behind the bulletproof glass, and you told the clerk what you wanted, and he went and got it. Like I've seen the glass, like at the cashier, you know, or whatever. But I've never seen it. It was so funny. So I asked him, I was like, "Can I get the bathroom to, you know, the keys to the bathroom?" And I really had to go, and he just looked at me like, and so he's like. And he just like slid it in the drawer, like the bank drawer where they like, and it like rolls out and opens and stuff. And so I was like, this is like, what is happening? This is weird. So I take the key and go outside. I opened this damn door. I didn't even turn on the light. It looked like a murder scene had happened in there. Like I did not turn on the light. I don't know what color the walls and the ceiling, and I don't know what color they were, the floor, but I was like, oh, like I could not. And then
okay, Sunday, we're gonna have to cut you off, girl.
Yeah, you're not helping it, Sunday. You're not helping my cause.
It's a great destination for a vacation.
But my point is that was like 10 years, probably 15 years ago. Now the Detroit downtown is very nice. They like cleaned it up for like the Super Bowl or something.
Yeah, we had the Super Bowl, and they moved the stadiums. Tiger Stadium got torn down, and they put
yeah, now it's really nice.
Right by Ford Field. So because let's ditch Pontiac. Everything is downtown. It's all like if you could, because they're across the street from each other. You could park and you could go to something at the one stadium.
Yeah.
And when that's done, go to the other stadium and maybe hit the Fox Theater after. But I mean, yeah, there's still places you don't want to go, but like, okay, you know where RoboCop? If you've seen RoboCop, there's a scene towards the end where it's in the abandoned factory, and like the one guy, it's all the bad guys are there, and all sorts of stuff. And well, I've done paintball in that building when I was in college, so we're talking 30 years ago. Or more. And when we went to go play paintball in that building, because it was an assembly plant, they're like, okay, whatever you do, don't shoot out the windows because somebody will shoot back in and it won't be with a paintball gun.
That's crazy.
But, yeah.
I'm sorry. We totally hijacked the question.
But now it is now all these now it's beautiful condos.
Didn't at some point, like downtown Detroit had a big giant statue of Ed 209 for RoboCop? Didn't I see that somewhere?
I think you've posted that, like George, like on your personal maybe, or something. All right, I feel like we've hijacked the question. Okay, let's go back to the original question.
There was a question.
I don't even know there was a question.
Oh, it was, what state do you feel like is going to be eliminated or is untouchable? Christina, go. Oh no, Christina's Rachel. You're the only one that's not muted.
So which one we think will be eliminated or is untouchable?
Both.
Not the one we're hoping is unlimited. No.
Go for it. Whatever you got.
Ohio.
Ohio for which category?
Category.
Mm-hmm.
Untouchable.
Oh.
Nice. Okay. Sylvie, what do you think? Untouchable?
Wait. Rachel,
Wait.
which one do you hope is eliminated?
Ohio.
Thanks, bud.
Leave some for us.
Okay.
Sylvie, what do you think?
Would you like a cup?
No, I got one here.
So no matter what, the answer is Ohio for her.
Okay, untouchable, I'll say Florida.
Okay.
And eliminated, I'd say Ohio.
Wow. Okay. Very cool. Very cool.
Mhm.
Sandy.
Sorry.
What do you think, Sandy?
Me personally, I would like to see any state that is touching the Gulf of Mexico.
Ouch.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to see
Wait. Eliminated or untouchable?
eliminated. I want to see
All
one
right.
that is touching the Gulf of Mexico eliminated. Yes.
Okay. What do you think? Which state do you think is untouchable?
Me?
Yeah.
I had to say New York.
Okay. Very good. All right. Okay. Christina, what do you think? You're muted. There you go.
I agree with New York
As
untouchable.
nice. Okay.
And
Like, you guys think that there's enough clues to where New York absolutely can't be eliminated? Just
I do.
clarifying what untouchable means.
that's what I took it as.
Okay, cool.
And I would say I don't have one to eliminate.
Okay. Fair enough.
Wow, really?
All right. Let's
I
do
said
the
I don't feel like I'm
dynamic-
any further along than I
She said, I haven't given that one thought.
Let's do the dynamic duo next. Chris and Deb, what do you think?
All right. So in terms of which one's untouchable, I have to say that we're really hoping that it's not Arizona because that's where we're poking around. So we're hoping
Okay.
that's untouchable, and we'd love to go back on vacation there. But
Nice.
we have to find another reason. Although people are being very persuasive about Ohio, so if one gets eliminated, that would take away a lot of our doubt. So.
Okay, so wait, which one do you think will be eliminated?
Oh, I'm hoping it's Ohio.
I'm hoping it's
Ohio.
Okay. Cool. All right. Natalie.
Untouchable, Ohio and Florida, but at the same time, I want them to be eliminated.
Okay, wait, you can only pick one.
That's how I
You can
feel about
only-
Ohio.
Oh, Natalie froze, but I know she's going to say, oh, go ahead.
No, I'm 50-50.
Oh,
honestly.
I am shocked to hear this because you
I
have
know.
been Florida bound for like the whole year. Okay. Or it
Yeah.
felt like, okay. Okay. So, what do you think is going to be eliminated?
I don't know because I don't even know what's left anymore.
It's a really nice graphic.
I need a
Took
new
little
map.
while that happened. And like
Everybody's
I
gonna be
felt like-
pissed. Everybody's gonna be pissed at the end of this when they're like, "It was in George's front yard."
Yes, indeed. A whole
They keep
time.
going on it.
Whole time.
We've already asked that and it was not. Okay, wait, hold on. Paula
It flips
just-
something over and it just says like, "Bring George Duncan."
Okay. Paula just joined. Paula, in like right under the wire, what do you think is one state that's untouchable and one state you think is going to be eliminated? And then we got to kick everybody off and get ready for the next set.
Why am I
You're singled out.
Okay, I thought I was still waiting.
No, you're the first one to arrive for Group B.
Okay.
So
I have absolutely no idea right now. I'm so out of lost and so.
Do you have a guess for what state you think might be kicked out and what state might be untouchable?
I think one of the leading ones is going to get kicked out.
One of the what? Leading
ones, yeah.
Ooh, interesting. All right.
But I could be totally wrong. I'm just a guess. I don't know.
Well, which one?
Utah or Ohio, I would say, was going to get kicked out, but I don't know.
Interesting.
Just to get people out of it, I don't know.
What state do you feel like it might be untouchable?
I don't know anymore.
No,
Honestly,
fair
don't
enough.
know.
I love you all, but we are going to move on. This is kind of weird. It's a new thing we're trying, like, for the party, but we want as many people to come and enjoy the party as possible. So we are going to.
Oh, I get to stick around. Okay.
All out. You sure can. You have a reserved seat for the entire evening. Let's see.
I'm not going to be alone, am I?
No,
it's all you. Yes.
It's all me.
Tell us how to solve the puzzle. We can't figure it out.
Okay, it's all on me.
Oh, here's Corey. Corey is our host for for the hi Corey. Corey is our host for the second stage of the party. Let's see. And we're gonna kick everybody out. I'm busy pushing all those buttons. Corey, tell us what we're gonna be playing.
Corey, are you coming to hang out in Cleveland?
I'm thinking about being there. Yeah.
I know there's the stuff the couple of days before.
Yeah.
But if you can come, it'd be sweet.
It's
you don't have to, obviously.
November 18th, is that right? 19th, Saturday?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to leave a little early because my flight got changed. I was supposed to fly out at 4 and now I gotta fly out at 2, but
yeah, I know you said that you wanted to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Are you planning on doing that?
on time. And nobody's coming with me on the trip. Like at first Rachel was gonna go, but she's gonna go on a work trip, so she can't take time off. And then Destiny was gonna go, but she's like in student government at her college. So and then she's got something coming up, so she can't go. So it's just me. And
man, I was really looking forward to meeting Destiny.
Me too. I'm sad.
Wait, are you going to Cleveland?
Yeah.
You're going to Cleveland?
Really?
Oh, we get to go to Cleveland. Cleveland, guess what?
Drive to Cleveland.
My hubs gets to go to Rome for a work trip. And so I was like, you're going to Rome? I'm going to Cleveland. And he's like, what are you talking about? So, yeah.
Wow.
Italy?
Cool.
Yeah.
Sunday's going. I'm definitely going to be there.
Yeah. Sunday. You could fly in Detroit. I'll pick you up and then we drive to Cleveland.
I would love that. That would be a blast.
Well, let me know because I think I come in on like that Thursday or early Thursday.
Okay. Hell
And
yeah.
then my Friday is booked, but Thursday and Saturday I'm good.
Next year's the 20th anniversary of the Cleveland cask being found. Might as well.
Oh, that's freaking cool.
Brian come in as well.
Yeah, I think Andy's going to have some nice surprises for like if all goes according to plan, Andy's going to have some nice surprises for next year.
Nice.
That's so cool.
All right. Well, we'll go ahead and get started. So
yeah. And we want to say hi to Debbie. We want to say hi to Dan.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
And Corey's going to take it away.
All right. So this segment is on fuzzy logic. So as far as I'm aware, fuzzy logic in regards to puzzles is a term that Arthur, I think, pretty much coined. He was describing how the secret paintings worked. And Sunday made a puzzle, I think a month or two ago.
Oh, that was pretty fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And she got me kind of obsessed with making my own fuzzy logic puzzles and a few other community members and I have been going through and making some. So we wanted to do a fuzzy logic segment for the group this evening. There's going to be, we're going to try to get through 5 fuzzy logic puzzles. I've crafted them to hopefully be solved rather quickly. They've been through beta testing, so I think I have the timing right on them. Each puzzle has a prize, and the prizes were donated from a community member. They wish
Incredibly generous.
yes. They do not want to be named, but you know who you are, and I very much appreciate the donation. So I'm going to present it. Let me know when you can see my screen.
And the prizes are for both on-stream guests and in the comments guests. So I'm going to pop off and monitor all the comments just so we catch everything for anybody who, in the comments.
All right, can you guys see the screen I'm sharing?
Not yet.
No, okay.
Sunday, if you need me to pop off, I could pop off too.
Nope, we're good, Dan. We have plenty of space. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, what about now?
Nope.
I see a fuzzy baseball cap.
That must be your face. Quick shout out to Dan and super thank you for this entire year for being a moderator. And when I reached out to Dan, like totally out of the blue, to be a mod, I was like, hey, will you help me with this? Will you be a mod? Because, you know, like Arthur mentioned your name. He's like, Arthur mentioned my name? Like he totally did. He was like, yeah, so
Dan's always so shocked when he finds out people think of him.
Man, you're amazing. I'm
all right.
You are. You own it, brother. You're totally all right. And but it was awesome. And Daniel, I don't know what you thought through the year of this, but I will say that he's been the biggest blessing because he was a balance, like a great balance. Or I would just be like, hey, this, and he's like, whoa. Is that really like a thing? And I was just like, no, you're right. It's not a thing. Okay. So
well, I appreciate the vote of confidence, sir.
Yeah, it's been great. So thank you. Totally.
You're welcome. Totally.
It's meant the world to me. Corey, I'm just gonna keep talking while you figure out share your screen, and then as soon as you I'll stop talking. But
yeah, I've done this several times on the same live stream, but for some reason,
I was gonna say, okay. So Daniel, really though, just because I guess we've been, from the beginning or through the trenches or whatever, but
yeah, to tell you the truth, the only reason why Arthur had even mentioned me was because I had reached out to Arthur in frustration when George had left temporarily, and I was like, he does so much for the community. Not to kiss your butt, George, but just like it's like seriously, I would love to be able to do what George does, but I have no clue. And I told that to Arthur, and that's probably why he mentioned it to you. So that's probably how that all started. So,
or you're just awesome.
You really are awesome.
Well, I appreciate that. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Sunday, do you need to give me permission to share?
I mean, it should. It's always automatic.
On my screen, I can see where it's saying that I'm sharing. but it's like it's in a queue or something.
Ooh. Try that. Let's see. There we go. I apologize.
Awesome.
Yep.
Okay. Is it large enough for you guys to read the letters?
No.
It's big.
Can't
it's
read
big
the
enough
bottom
for
parts.
me to tell
Yeah,
you
go
on
ahead
an
and-
ultra wide monitor.
Yeah. Maybe zoom the bottom part so we can read it really quick, and then you can come up to the.
Yeah. So, all right. So, first question: what is the fuzzy logic puzzle? So, Arthur he had a description, and we've kind of taken that and expanded upon it some. So, really, to sum it up, it's it's an image, and it's something that reminds you of something else, and it's really a game of association. A lot of times it'll use historical or pop cultural references, and the audience member has to connect the dots. The con to that is there can be multiple answers in a lot of cases, but there's only one right answer, and it's the one that the puzzle maker had in mind. As I went through and I was making these fuzzy logic puzzles, and I was going through the beta tasting, it was actually one in particular that had 2 or 3 really good answers that technically were right, but they weren't exactly the one that I had in mind. So this image is just kind of an example image. So there's really 2 things that stand out here. There's a bird. There's a kind of a generic looking bird, and then there's some type of playing cards. So the fuzzy logic here would be, you have a bird, you have cards. It's trying to lead you to the word cardinal, as in the bird cardinal. So that's kind of one example of fuzzy logic. And I wanted to run through another example.
So will these all be one-word answers, or would flying aces work for this?
Yeah, so they're all going to be proper nouns. The answer will be a proper noun, and I will let you know on each one if it's a one word or 2 or 3 or whatever.
Also, real quick, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Are mods are we able to play this game with you or no?
Yeah, everyone can play. So
okay,
the audience can play, and the people on the live stream can play.
Okay, I won't interrupt no more. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. It's like every time I change the image, I have to reshare my screen someday.
Oh.
Try it again. I didn't know if I had to add it again to the stream. There it is.
There we go. Okay, so this is another kind of, really easy example. So answers Nicolas Cage, and the fuzzy logic would be, there's a Santa hat, St. Nicholas, it's in a cage, therefore Nicolas Cage. And you can, make them a lot harder than this. And so, for example, the same answer, instead of looking for Nicolas Cage, I did one puzzle with the team I was working with, where I was trying to get them to Nicolas Cage's real name. His real name is Nicholas Kim Coppola, and so that automatically makes it a lot harder. And then trying to get to that name, also to figure out how to get to that name is a lot more difficult as well. So, for example, I had the same Santa hat and cage, but I included a rocket to try to get you to North Korea, Kim Jong-un, hence the name Kim, and then Coppola is a cut of pork, and then unintentionally, when I was making this in AI, it kind of messed the pig's face up. It's kind of a neat little unintentional clue for the movie Face Off. So does everyone kind of understand what a fuzzy logic puzzle is and how to go about thinking about it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I always thought the fuzzy logic were those pictures when you zoom in on them, and there's
Oh.
snakes and alligators and creatures and monsters in them.
Okay, so real quick, I wanted to show everyone the prizes. So we have a Liberty coin, $50 Liberty coin from 1986. This will be the first prize. And we have 2 sets of $1 president coins, the proof sets. That'll be another prize. We have 4 sets of different coin proofs, 1968, 71, 79, and 1982.
That's great.
We have I lost the picture, but we also have a set of state quarter proofs, and the last puzzle will be a really difficult puzzle. We won't be able to finish it on the live stream. I'll show the images and then I'll post the puzzle on the Facebook page. But that prize will be for this commemorative set, Civil War 150th year commemorative set. There's an authentic Civil War bullet. It's a Confederate bullet, a Gettysburg stamp, and 2 coins. So that'll be the ultimate prize.
Yep, very cool. All right, what you got? What's your puzzle?
Okay, so this is the first one. It's a really super easy one, and I'm calling this the lightning round. So here we go. This is fuzzy logic puzzle number 1.
Desert Storm? I don't know. It's a scary snowman, that's for sure.
Maybe something frosty? Of course, the desert, so maybe not.
Chocolate Frost. Some commented Chocolate Frosty and Sandman.
Looks kind of like a gingerbread man.
Yeah, so once again, the answer is a proper noun. I don't want to say yet, how many words it is. Someone in the comments is on track. They said Sandman.
It's not Metallica. That'd be Enter the Sand.
So the answer is going to be an author. And the image is describing their
Neil
most
Gaiman?
famous work. Yes, Neil Gaiman. That's it.
I don't need a prize. Please give it to someone else.
That is so cool. Okay, that's cool.
I would never.
Who was it? Or what was it?
Neil Gaiman. Neil Gaiman's the author. So it's supposed to. So it looks like a snowman, right? But it's not made of snow. It's made of sand. So it's supposed to get you to the word Sandman, and Sandman is Neil Gaiman's most famous work that he did. It was a
nice, George.
Comic series.
Is that
should be
that
should be required reading for everyone.
No, isn't it? That's that one. They've got a series, Sandman.
Yeah, Sandman's been going on forever.
Well, right, but I mean, there's like a really cool, I don't know, 8 episodes or whatever the heck it is that they did.
Yeah, on Netflix. Yeah, he started the comics in I think the early '90s, I believe. But
Graphic novels. That's pretty cool. Scary, but cool.
okay, awesome. Okay, you guys ready for the next one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fuzzy logic puzzle number 2. Hold on, I gotta close out some of these images I have up.
That's cool.
That's not it. Hold on.
It's cool though.
Okay. Fuzzy Logic puzzle number 2. This was actually not made by me. This was made by Lisa Pagliera. All right. So
what band is this?
Is it Chinese
The Animals?
Democracy?
Eric Burden and the Animals. What are we looking for? What type of?
Well, you've got the Chinese zodiac creatures going around the edge. Maybe Attila the Hun in the back, or who's the? Somebody in the comments of Hadrian's Wall. There's Jefferson Airplane, Zodiac Killer, Creeping Death.
I think that's Alexander in the back, isn't it?
Alexander the Great? Or is it Roman?
Roman Empire, like they keep asking. Who thinks the Roman Empire?
Yes,
Looks like
once again, the answer
Etruscan.
is a proper noun. And I will say there's 3. So there's 3 main clues, and you have to connect those 3 clues to, and it will give you a name of a place.
Did we say Jefferson Airplane as a guess? Or Weird Al Yankovic?
Great Wall of China?
That's it.
Oh, nice.
That,
Nice.
that will never happen again.
All right.
Just
I am-
that
I
will
have no
never happen
clue.
again.
The
That
World
was
combined to make
Nicolas
you
Cage, but
So how does the band get into
So,
that?
hold on,
It's Pink Floyd.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the wall.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's where I went wrong. I don't
I
recognize.
feel
Good
like I have
job.
a brain now.
Yeah,
You're a rock
so
star.
yeah, so there's the 3 main clues: Alexander the Great, Pink Floyd, obvious, one of their most famous albums, The Wall, and then the Chinese zodiac around the border. So those
Nice.
2
Well done.
together
That was good.
get you a Great Wall of China. Thank you, Lisa, for this.
Yeah, thank you,
It's
Lisa.
a really good one. Thank you. All right.
So who said Alexander the Great?
I said Alexander the Great.
Oh, damn it, Dan.
That was a good one.
Anything in the
That was
comments?
my only contribution.
'Cause I felt like it was a group effort. Just saying.
Okay, fuzzy logic puzzle number 3.
I was still looking at that as archangels. Oh, betray you.
It's a proper noun.
Oh, pretty.
This one's a little tougher, I think.
Nightmare?
Black Stallion.
You're on
We
the
got
right track.
a Nightmare on Elm Street in the comments.
That's the answer.
That would be Rachel.
Nice.
Rachel got it.
Who was that? I got that one. I can't see the names.
Rachel was Licky.
Yeah, Rachel. From early in the stream. Very nice. I can totally see.
That was
I can see the
fast.
logic in that one.
Yeah.
It's a night. It's a mare. It's on the street. That's really good.
Yes, I will. Yeah, that one's, I think, once you have the answer, that one's probably fairly self-explanatory. But yeah, mare for horse. It's nighttime. Had the elm tree, and then it's on the street. So
That's really good. It's like it takes it down to what is its simplest thing.
I kept looking at the moon, thinking it was a moon clue.
Well, night.
Yeah.
okay, congratulations, Rachel.
Nicely done.
That was a lot faster than I thought that one was going to be.
That was really good.
Yeah, once you had the word nightmare, it was okay.
Everybody's loving this in the comments. This is fun.
This is fun.
Well done, Corey and Lisa, and the testers. And
Great job, Corey. Really.
yeah, Lindsay says,
Pretty
I'm
cool.
bad at it at first, but it's fun. But yeah, it's kind of like you kind of get like gain a skill, like if you practice it.
Yep.
Okay, so this one was also this is one of Lisa's, Lisa Pagliara. And once again, the answer is a proper noun.
Nice. Okay.
I got a snake.
King, snake,
cards.
snake.
And
What are those cards?
Snake, cobra. Stephen King. Somebody is in the comments. Stephen King.
Yeah, Stephen King came across.
Throne. Game of Thrones. Cobra Kai.
King Snake. I think your connection's faster than mine, Evie. Because
Oh, don't you just
Snake Eyes.
so much there.
Cobra.
Rick Springfield.
That's a good one. Did we just get Rick rolled?
That would be awesome.
What
I'm
is
sorry.
it? What's that? 7 of Hearts on there? Is that what that is?
Yes.
It's in red.
I see a 2.
Can't see it.
Poker face. King from Robin Hood's a comment. King Cobra, Snake King.
It looks more like a boa to me.
It does. It really does.
King boa, boa king.
Okay, so we have a boa or a snake.
It's those cards that I can't
Oh,
figure
somebody
out.
said Crown Royal in the comments.
That's a good one.
That's
Python's always a good answer.
that would have been a good one. If there was a royal on the table.
Beard. He's got a big beard. Were there any kings with big beards? Black beard.
Knights at the Round
Oh.
Table.
Trying to think. What do you? Game of Thrones.
7.
3 cards. What are 3 cards?
I could do 3 cards, 3 card flush. You could have
So the
ones-
type of snake is important.
constriction.
Python, Cobra.
Python.
Game of Thrones, but there's no cards. I mean, there's no snake.
And then so I wouldn't really focus on what the cards are, but maybe like
Game.
what type of card games are there?
Yeah.
Blackjack.
Someone in the comments.
Poker.
Very close. It's yep. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and give it to them. Monty
Rock
Python and the Holy Grail. They said Monty Python.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that got sent.
Oh, 3-card Monty.
Yeah.
Nice.
Kathy Shoemaker, I think, said it first.
Awesome. Congratulations,
Which
Kathy.
I mean, you can't go wrong with the Monty Python anything.
Yeah.
Just saying. Oh, that was Monty Python, people.
It sure was.
I said that one earlier for you from the comments. You didn't say anything. So you had us all going for a while.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it's Snakes Python. The 3-card Monty, and then the King kind of has more of like a holy like garb on. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the Pope. Okay, so you guys have gone through these a little quicker than what I was expecting, so I am going to bring up one unexpected addition, and this one was done by Ashley Kohler.
3-card Monty. I'm not gonna do it.
I'm back.
This one does not have a prize. Just so everyone knows.
Red coats. The red coats are coming.
Looking for a proper noun, and you're actually looking for the name of a person.
I have a prize for a $25 Amazon card and an anniversary decal T-shirt.
Awesome.
Raining. Walking the rain. It's not a.
Is that a maple leaf?
Yeah. No, it's a. Oh, God, no.
It is a maple leaf.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I see red coats. I see lantern.
Is that a turtle on the left or a rock? Or
It's not a turtle.
Fall.
What would the maple leafs? So if we're looking for the name of the person, what
Canada?
would the maple leafs say about that person?
What was? It's not the Red Wings. Oh,
Ryan
who's
Reynolds.
It is Ryan Reynolds. Hey, George, on Fire Night. Jeez.
Yeah, I really only got
Ryan
Canada and
Reynolds?
Lantern.
Yeah. So,
Dudley Do Right could have worked for that too, you know.
yeah.
So that's so funny. That's cool. So George, do you want your prize?
No, give it to somebody.
Okay. So I'm gonna give it we had a little mix up and what was it called? Monty Python was guest like earlier on and just wasn't heard like in the thing. So we can do 2 Monty Python. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Bravo.
Sorry about that.
Nice thinking.
Who guessed it first?
Lisa.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Kathy Shoemaker Liska. There's
Yeah,
a
I
Elias
can't
in there.
scroll back. That's it. Once it's live, I can't scroll back. But there's a lot of stuff we're going to clear up tomorrow. So, like some of the stuff, like the drawings of like everyone that commented, those are all going to be announced tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay. So someone asked,
that
"How is
was-
this Ryan Reynolds?" So the maple leaf was supposed to,
Canada.
tell you the person's Canadian.
Deadpool.
It's whatever the stain is holding a lantern. Ryan Reynolds starred in Green Lantern, the flop at the box office.
Okay.
Those were literally the only 2 things I got.
Yeah, and so his probably most famous recent film is Deadpool, and this water was supposed to kind of be a reflection of a Deadpool.
Okay.
And he's wearing red like that.
Yeah, and he's wearing a red jacket, and he's red and black like Deadpool is. Yep.
It was actually funny when you said that.
And he's known for being kind of snarky and funny, and you can top that there. So, all right, so this next puzzle is the last one. I designed it to be a little tougher. We may not have time to solve it potentially, but we can get started on it. So there are actually 2 images for this one. Each image will get you to a proper noun. And then once you have the proper noun for each image, you combine those together and it will give you another proper noun. I'm going to try to get both of them up on my screen.
David.
George, what's that star called?
The Star of David.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you.
Is that a
Yeah, I
hornet's
knew who
nest?
to ask. I knew who would know this.
Is that a hornet's nest or a wasp nest?
Yeah.
All right.
So Kathy Vale has joined us, and Kathy was the winner of the previous like Fuzzy Logic. So
So this is the one I mentioned earlier where I actually had 1 or 2 other really good answers, but there's only one answer that's correct. But once again, so each image will get you a proper noun, and then you combine those words together to get the answer.
Jeff Goldblum is from the comments. Karen is from the comments.
So I also want to say I made these a little different. So in each image, there's a confirmer, and the confirmer is, I wouldn't use the confirmer until you have an idea of what the answer for that image is, and then you're supposed to confirm that you're correct. So the confirmer in image 1 is the beehive.
Okay.
So I wouldn't use the beehive until you have an idea of what the answer for that image is. And then the confirmer for the image 2 is the glasses. So once again, I wouldn't use the glasses until you have an idea of what the answer is. So that's kind of a different way of doing it, but
What do you mean by the confirmer? Like that would tell
Well,
us
it's
that
like-
we're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
when you have
Okay.
an idea, then the second thing links to that idea. And you're
Okay,
like,
but it's
"Oh,
not
okay."
part of the actual clue. I mean, the actual name that you.
Yeah, it's not part of the actual
Okay. Okay.
answer. It's just used as a confirmer for the answer.
Okay.
In
From the
the
comments?
comments, we have Beyonce,
Samson.
B.G.
Buddy Holly, the man BP,
Brian Reese,
Sylvian,
David Sullivan.
it's SYLVIAN, David Sylvian, I'm guessing.
And the prize for this one is the Civil War 150th commemorative set.
Nice.
It's not John Jude Palancar.
Haha. There's a bingo.
You guys, okay, so we had Bijou Phillips already, and then we had, why does this make me think of Ben Asen? Why does this make me think of George Ward?
The only thing I thought of when I saw the second image was Tennessee.
Oh, that's good.
That is a good
But then
one.
it's a baseball, right? Or
Yeah.
yeah, but that would be really good. Nice puzzle
Is it
craft.
in order? Like
That's about the same size as the baseball George found on his last meetup. Was that Boston, I believe?
Small. David B, Vin Scully, George Ward.
So what's a different type of baseball that's
A
yellow?
softball.
Lacrosse ball or lacrosse.
Well, that looks like a softball though, but it's so
It's
tiny.
like a tennis ball with baseball markings. It's
Yeah.
fuzzy.
Is that
Yeah,
a
so-
happy sack?
Yeah, softball is yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, the softball's
And
big.
why is it
I've
so
never
tiny?
seen a yellow softball.
Samson.
What's
Softballs are big
softball?
too.
We're having
Those are
in the comments.
tiny.
We're having Harry Carey, Emerson
I like Harry Carey.
Ford or Foyt.
Drew Carey.
Harry Carey.
Nice puzzle craft, though, Corey. I like the confirmer as like a second stage, like a second step. I think we find that a lot in
Oh,
Tennessee. Ernie Ford, says Blake. I like that. I got excited. Boston.
who is Beyonce married to?
Jay-Z.
David Small Yellow Man. Is that a real person?
So we have there's a comment that says Microsoft,
Yeah.
and
Bill Gates?
so use that word and use the glasses to come up with the answer for that image.
Oh, nice job, Josh Hurley.
Micro C.
I have no idea.
I mean,
So
Bill
my-
Fuzzy
Gates.
logic is lost on me, I think.
I don't even know how to
Bill
work
Gates.
this.
Okay, so we got the answer.
It's Microsoft Bob. I'm going to be very upset.
It's okay. So
Bill
Simon said
Gates.
Bill Gates.
Microsoft, Bill Gates.
So the answer to image 2 is Bill Gates.
Okay.
And I can't take another prize, so I'm not taking it.
So-
That was. Oh,
It was on
did
the
you say
comment.
that or did you?
Yeah,
did
but I said it
Simon-
like Microsoft, so I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. So Simon
Yep.
and Nicholas Howard Ganter.
Yeah, so the winner will have to figure out the answer to the whole puzzle. So Bill Gates is the
Oh.
answer to the second image.
Nice.
Oh,
Still-
Okay. I love that.
still need-
Okay.
You need the answer
Oh.
to the
Ah,
first image.
Mark says Outlook.
How does
Look
that
out,
baseball make a match to Bill Gates?
Yeah, so I can
Fuzzy.
explain. So it's a softball. So softballs are yellow. It's really tiny, as in it's micro. So it's
Oh.
micro softball.
Okay, I guess
Micro
I would
softball.
never. I thought a softball was large and white.
Yeah. Well, they're big. But they're
Yes, I intentionally made it really tiny to get you to try to get you to the word mic,
Okay, micro.
Microsoft.
Okay.
And then the window in the background is actually another clue. So window for
Oh.
windows.
Rob says Josh Gates.
Oh,
Josh Gates is the answer to the whole puzzle.
Oh, nice.
Josh?
that's awesome.
I would
Okay, how does Josh get out of the first one?
So the answer to image 1 is actually Joshua Tree.
Oh,
Oh.
Because
okay.
it's
Would not have gotten that.
It's a tree that has a Jewish name, so Joshua tree. And then the beehive was a confirmer. The beehive is a symbol for Mormonism, and the Mormons named the Joshua tree. So you take the answer to image 1, Joshua tree. You take the answer to image 2, Bill Gates, and you merge those together, and you get Josh Gates.
Oh wow!
Bravo, bravo.
There you
Very
go.
nice.
Yeah.
This is not Microsoft Bob.
Bob.
Who was the
It was Rob Caragilio. Yep.
Yeah. Caragilio?
Caragilio?
Yes.
I'm gonna guess that's what it is. Yeah. That
Yep.
might be wrong. but
Congratulations.
That's what I say in my head every time.
Awesome.
That's good. Fuzzy logic is tough.
Fun.
Yeah, it is.
That is
This
all.
particular one blew my mind, but in general, they're fun.
Thank you very much, everyone, for playing.
Hey Corey. Okay, so do you have a state that you think that might be eliminated and a state that you think is untouchable? We're just going to ask everybody that tonight.
If I had to guess, I would say it's the state that's going to be eliminated is either going to be Ohio, Florida, or Utah.
Ouch.
Part of me wishes Ohio would be eliminated. That way I can, because if it's not eliminated, I'm going to Cincinnati probably next weekend.
Cincinnati's on fire right now.
So if it is eliminated, that's going to save me a trip.
Nice. Okay, so what state do you think might be untouchable? I guess the same one, Ohio, if you're going for a trip, or
If there was one that was untouchable, I would say it's probably Ohio, just because there's so many people looking there, and I know, George likes to keep the spirit of the hunt alive and not, dampen anyone's spirit.
nice. Okay, Deb, what do you think? Do you have a vote for a state that might be untouchable?
I would say New York.
Wow, that surprises me because you're not in New York, right?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
We better not eliminate Florida. So I'm going to say Ohio.
You think Ohio might be on the chopping block? Okay, Paula, what do you think?
Oh, I already told you. Remember?
Oh yes, sorry. Okay.
Keep me out of my misery.
Yeah, Kathy, what do you think? I already know which state you hope is on the chopping block, but I was reading your post today when I
think Ohio, Utah, and what's that other one? What was that other one they were talking
No,
about?
pick one. I'm gonna put you on the spot.
Maybe he'll eliminate
in the group. I'm gonna put you on the spot.
Maybe he'll eliminate Utah. I feel like if he wanted to help a larger portion of the group, he'd probably eliminate Ohio. But I don't know.
He has a cool wall behind him.
It is. That is way cool.
The guitar is really cool.
My daughter thinks it looks like pizza.
It's just cool. It's just a good thing.
Your family is delightful, I must say. That has been a real highlight of the hunt.
Okay, Sunday. It's probably.
No, wait,
time
Kathy
for-
hasn't gone. Like, what state?
Oh, sorry. I didn't.
Yeah, she's holding
So
back.
what state do you think is untouchable?
Well, I mean, my honest opinion,
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's in South Carolina.
Nice. Okay. All right. Dan, did you go? What state do you think is untouchable?
I did not go. Untouchable, I would say South Carolina, just because I think it keeps the mystery open, and I think that's something that George would want to do, just because we all know that's where he's from. So, probably keep it open even if it's not there.
So who do you think is going to be on the chopping block?
I'm kind of hoping it's Utah, I'll tell you the truth. Just because it's so far away from everything, at least, if that one's knocked out, we can focus a little bit more narrower,
Very nice. Okay. All right, so let's
tabs of all this, right, Sunday?
Huh?
You are keeping tabs of all this, right?
Yeah. Oh, you know what?
That's right.
Writing it all down. I wrote down the stuff for my game. Corey's keeping track of all the stuff from his game. Evie's gonna keep track of all the stuff from her game. Let's ask.
Shit, hold up.
Okay, guys, in the comments, we'll do a couple of shout outs. I know there's a delay, so we'll do it in just a second. But if you had to name a state that you feel like is out of there and a state that you feel like is untouchable, go ahead and put those in the comments. Lindsay's already in there.
That's a good question.
Oh no, she's in South Carolina already. Huh?
I never thought about which states would be untouchable. So I was like, who can we get rid of? It's like he's narrowed it down from that map.
We're gonna be on the island and we're gonna vote somebody off. That's how it's gonna work.
We're voting off the island. We're voting off.
You're looking good. I don't know.
So we have Kentucky is untouchable. South Carolina is untouchable.
Well, no, they're not untouchable. They just haven't. They're still in. So, George, how do you? I mean, is it a fair question to ask? Like some of the tactics or strategy or whatever that goes into an elimination of a state. It's hard, right? I would imagine it's very hard and a serious decision
to decide when to just eliminate a state.
Yeah,
it's not that difficult.
George's like Band-Aid.
I mean, I know what's right, so
yeah.
I'm just like, nah.
I mean, is it tough? Like,
it's hard because like, what was the last one?
Crush those people's souls.
What was the last one? Was it in Illinois when everybody was all gung ho on Illinois?
No, it was Atlanta. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, the Atlanta. All right, yeah. So when everybody was gung ho on Atlanta, and I was just like, nah. I knew it upset people.
No,
so it was.
No, it didn't.
I knew
You don't want to be in the wrong spot.
Upset people.
Yeah, that's what I was going with that question.
No, there was a lot of people that probably cried over it, but I mean, upset them, no.
I was glad
to set you free, right?
Atlanta was such a new thing that it was probably easier to just be like done. You know,
really, what I do is I just sit down and I go, "What state am I tired of looking at pictures of?"
That is totally fair. That is totally fair. That's pretty funny too.
Guys, I'm gonna have to apologize. I'm almost, my phone's almost dead here, guys. So I'm gonna have to let you guys go.
Okay, well, thank you for showing up with
Bye, Dan. Thank you for being like my partner in crime. Thank you. Honest to God, I couldn't have done it without your balance. And you're going, girl, are you crying? Like, what? No. So, honest to God, from my heart, thank you.
No problem. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye.
Bye, Dan.
One of the best people ever, Dan.
So, Sunday, your husband's going away. I forget where you said he was going to.
To Rome.
Rome.
Why are you not going with him?
Why are you not going on the cruise?
What? A cruise?
Oh, I could totally turn Rome into a cruise.
Because I'll say now I'm like, people hate it when I do this, but
totally worth it.
There's a special guest on the cruise. It's not John Palancar.
I
Everybody always,
know.
whenever I say, "Is there a special guest?" It's like, "Is it John Palancar?" But the person doesn't want me to say who it is. Like because I'm like, "Oh my God, I want to say you're going," and they're like, "Oh no, don't. Just wait until I get there." But you should go.
I know who it is.
You should go.
You know what? That is an excellent point. I could totally turn Rome into a cruise because he looked at me like I was crazy when I was like, "You're going to Rome? I'm going to Cleveland." He's like, "What the heck?"
How does Rome equal Cleveland?
Well, he's going for work, so
this is
I
your
don't
job.
know.
You
Somehow
don't
there's
fly
some sort of
spaceships
space.
out of Rome.
No,
He's
that's
just
true.
going for the pizza.
There's some kind of Italian. Apparently, there's some sort of Italian space agency where they're like, "Hey, we want to do a meeting that we haven't done ever," and he's like, "I might go to Rome, but I'll probably just come back." I was like, "What is wrong with you? No, you need to stay a couple of extra days." He's like, "No, yeah." I was like, "What is wrong? You have to stay a couple of extra days." So I could totally turn Rome into a cruise. Brilliant.
He's going to put you down for cruise.
Yes.
Now I don't know about a cruise. Is this a group cruise?
Yeah, there's a secret cruise. I think there's
missed
like 30 something of us going at this point.
30?
Okay, so that,
Yeah, this is a decent amount.
now
Yeah,
is that like
advertised, what, earlier
is that
this
a-
year? Yeah.
Is that a secret group away from this group?
Yeah, it's on the main
all
page.
secret.
Okay, okay.
But they're all nice people. Once you get
Yeah.
people in person, they're nice.
Yeah.
Really. They're all nice people.
It leaves October something or other, late October.
Yeah.
Was it 7 days, right?
It's 4.
It's 4.
Yeah.
A Sunday.
That's
Yeah.
good, because 4 is about top out when the number you can see somebody and not be ugly to them.
It's a Carnival cruise. It sails out of Jacksonville, Florida,
No.
and it's going
my
to
place.
Freeport and Bimini, and then
Nice.
turning around and coming back. And
I know
it's
to know whether I'm in the secret or not. Because it's right here. It's in my backyard.
Exactly.
Yeah, no.
So George,
Exactly.
I know you said like all the spare bedrooms, all the beds, all the
at
couches
my
are
house.
already, yeah, it's spoken for. But if I bring
Basically.
my own air mattress,
Yeah, you can stay. It's fine.
can I
We'll figure it
sleep
out.
in your office? Like your
Yeah,
pocket?
yeah. You can just you can set yourself up on the Barca lounger right beside.
Oh
the
my
thing.
god, I totally would.
I would go and play his video games all night, so I don't need a bed.
We have figured it out. That is awesome. I love it.
I'm
Yeah,
going to head
so
off
if-
Sunday. That way you can. I know you want to do Group C, but I just want to thank everyone for playing the fuzzy logic puzzles and
Oh, Corey, that was beyond awesome.
so
So
fun.
great.
That was
They did a really good
amazing.
job.
Thank you,
We were
Corey.
Very impressed. Very
I'd like
impressed.
to thank George for the awesome hunt and
Glad you're having
Arthur's memory. Let's
Amen. Yep.
fun. Oh, we need to drink Arthur. again.
toast for
Cheers,
him. Thanks,
Arthur.
guys.
Cheers, Arthur.
I'm taking a drink too.
Hey, Corey, you can stick around if you want. Oh, he left. Okay.
He's like, screw you guys.
We're all
I'm
over.
out.
He's like,
Are we gonna get the new state? The new eliminated state since Dan is gone?
There's a group C.
Oh.
Is there a group D?
We can play it whenever we want. Dave, who is amazing. Dave, who's gonna Dave and Evie are gonna take over, and the whole team are gonna take over. Nick and Daniel are gonna take over, and Chet, our new member, of the Anniversary Live. They're all gonna take over Anniversary Live stuff, and yeah, they're already better at it than I am. You know what I mean? So it's just all I knew was push the button and talk. So Dave is already really polished at it. So, and he's great. So he's going to take it over. He made us a new video about the next eliminated state.
Oh wow!
But first, Evie, do you want us to play it?
I think we should play the video. Okay. Well, because people might be meaning to go to bed or put their kids to bed.
It's late.
Okay.
I mean,
It's time.
you've kind of been teasing them
off.
the whole time. Just saying.
Of course, I've been teasing them the whole time. It's the grand finale. All right, it's time. Evie says it is time. Okay, so I'm
It's
going
time.
to push some buttons and make it happen. All right, Dave made us an amazing video to memory of all the states that we've loved before.
Yay.
Yep. Let me push the.
Aw.
Yep. Here we go, and we are going to play it. Maybe. Oh no!
I'll tell you if you need to turn up the volume.
Does it? Oh,
Once it
hold
starts
on.
playing. Oh, this cat.
He put it on a whole bunch of pages. Why is it not playing? Hold on.
This is
Just
why you-
kidding.
You broke it.
I did break it.
You have to click play.
I do.
Spoiler alert, it's Rome.
Hold on. Give me
It's
a second.
Detroit.
I had it loaded up, but there's no play button. All right. So see, obviously, yeah.
We tested this earlier too.
You guys are going to be in good hands because people will know how to do stuff. So give me a second. I'm going to drop off feed and then.
Yep, there she goes again.
She's just creating more suspense.
Maybe the doesn't want
There
to
you
leave.
are.
I always forget you guys can't hear me after I drop off, but I'm going to drop off and figure out the clip and then I'll.
So Deb, you live in Jacksonville?
I do.
That's a nice city.
It's okay. I prefer
Yeah.
St. Augustine. I love St. Augustine. I go
Yeah,
over
I'm
there
a pretty
quite
big
often.
fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty big fan of St. Augustine.
Well, it's a cool place. It's unique.
Yeah. But you're not in the main secret group? How did you find the anniversary hunt?
Don't ask me, it accidentally showed up on my Facebook feed.
Oh.
And my mother and I, when I was a young girl, used to go on treasure hunts all the time. I mean, they had them different, cities that we've lived in, yada, yada. And so I got I was, the one who bent over and turned things over and did all of that. But I got, it's just my mother, she passed away 3 years ago. So, I was thinking, well, this would be kind of cool, if I was to be lucky enough to find it, just kind of in her memory.
Yeah.
So it kind of just found you then, huh?
Yeah, I love puzzles, and riddles and
But
all of that. So
do you know about the secret?
I just from what I have read, I have not dug into it. I haven't gone and watched or read the books or anything. I just
There's one in St. Augustine, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
But
Cool.
St. Augustine, I don't know how long that one's been buried there. I mean, there's
40 years.
3 years
Yeah.
old. It hasn't been that
40,
long.
40 years.
Oh, 40. Okay, well, who knows where that thing is now? It's probably sunk down to the water.
Yeah.
What
Welcome to our
hurricane
life.
blew it out? What hurricane
Yeah.
or tropical storm blew it out?
Yeah.
Oh, you're my favorite.
But anyways, to get back
Well,
to
I'll tell
that,
you what, if you ever get into the secret, you
Uh-huh.
just let me know and I'll be your help.
Okay.
Because you're
all right.
awesome and I would love to work with you.
Okay.
So if you ever get
Well,
into the secret, you just let me know.
I went into this blind not knowing anything. Okay. I didn't, I've never done anything like this other than the stuff I did as a kid. And when I jumped on to look at the maps and I saw my little clue that I felt led to Florida, that really got my attention. Okay. So,
Yeah.
anyways.
And you've been stuck ever since, huh?
Well, no, I don't feel stuck. I really don't.
So
I'm not-
how long you been working on the anniversary hunt?
since January, beginning of January.
This is awesome. Like I'm so invested in this conversation. This is awesome.
Well, it was, I've followed simple clues. I'm very simple minded. So I looked at the simple clues to get where I wanted to go. And I will be honest with you, the first place I went to, I felt good about. And then one of the other members told me that I was going the wrong direction. So I took a left, I think, and went over a few miles, about 30 minutes away, and that really had a lot of really good clues in it. It really did. So I got stuck there. But George, when you said that somebody had been there and they didn't know it,
yeah.
I went back to that city. I didn't send you an email, but I posted it it was my very first post on the Facebook. Where I thought it was at, what city it was in. And so I turned and I went there and I have found something, but we won't discuss it here.
Okay. All right. Because I was going to ask what city you thought, but we don't have to discuss it.
Well, I don't mind. No, I don't mind because I'm hoping to broadcast it because
Because you're hoping like I'm one of the 5. Like,
I think it's in Tampa, St. Pete area. That's where I think. Okay. And I've got,
I'll search for you there.
I go there a lot.
Yeah, I know,
for
Kathy.
concerts.
Well, I thought it was in Lakeland because that's an awesome city, awesome parks. I mean, it's really I'd like to live there. Okay.
I think one of the Jelly Belly puzzles was in Lakeland too.
I just know I
think he
really
chose-
like that area.
It's a nice, it's a nice area.
So I just went over a little ways to my original theory and worked, and I didn't work that very long, and I happened to cross something that pretty much spelled it out for me. So
Nice.
you know, I don't know if I'm right. You know, I'm not a cocky person, but sometimes
I do.
when I got when I got in Lakeland, there was just too much in this one spot to ignore. So, and I just couldn't get out of it, but I did.
Well, good luck.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're having fun.
So, Kathy, I might be calling on you just because I haven't been feeling well. It's not a long drive. It was 3 hours to Tampa for me, but you know, I haven't been feeling well, so it might be hard for me to get out to go. So, you know, I might call on you if you don't mind.
What a great team up. Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh no, I love her. She's so invested in this. She's so excited about it.
Oh, she really is. Yes, indeed. You're correct.
Hello, everybody.
It was you who made me turn. I think it was you who made me turn directions. You recall
Tampa is an awesome city.
Do you recall that?
Who are we talking about?
Kathy?
I think she's asking Kathy.
No,
Yeah.
Debbie.
Yep.
This is
Oh.
Debbie. No, in the very beginning when I started
No, I mean-
this, I had looked in the St. Pete area, and I think it was you that told me that you know, it was great, but I was going the wrong direction.
Who, Kathy? What's the one?
Nick. No, this
Me?
Oh, Nick.
Oh, Nick.
Oh, Nick.
I would never tell people they were going the wrong direction. How would I know?
Well, I could swear it was you. I have to
But
go
by
back
the way,
and
I
find it.
like Lakeland. That's a really cool town, and there's so much neat stuff.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. That's
Well,
cool.
you know what got me there was the Silver Moon Drive-In. Okay, that's
right.
kind of.
And they have a Mirror Lake.
Yes, and swans. You know.
Oh, right. And
so-
they have a Swan Derby on the Mirror
yes,
Lake.
they do. Yes, they do.
What a great team.
I have got. Oh, plus they have Lake Hunter, and they have Freedom Park, and there's another one that they have. It is all right there. Oh, the clues were just too much to ignore.
I did not.
I went there 3 times, and I scoured Lake Mirror and the garden there. I can't think of the name of it. And I went, you know, I went all over Lakeland, and I'm done with Lakeland. Okay, I mean I love it, but you know, as far as the hunt goes, I'm done.
Nice.
Well, that's awesome. That is really awesome.
That is really cool.
Yeah.
If it's not found in a year, I think you should give it to Deb.
I will. We'll just do that. We'll do that. We'll let Deb make a hunt.
Yeah.
Nice.
But you know, I'll let you. You know, I feel pretty confident. It's just, you know, there's in my opinion, I think that the picture is to be worked backwards. The painting. That's just my opinion. Okay. I think the starting point is the Derby, and the ending point is the bottom of the tree. You know, I mean, you know, the tree. So
Nice.
just because of the area that I'm looking in.
Nice.
I'm just sharing that.
That's very cool.
I could be
Today I
wrong.
was thinking that guy looks like he's throwing a pizza. Probably somebody put that already.
Yeah. So, Nick, we've been asking everybody, do you have a state that you think is, right before we play the video, do you have a state that you think is on the chopping block? And do you have a state that you feel like is untouchable?
Maybe Florida on the chopping block and Kentucky untouchable.
Okay. All right. I don't want to do it. Should I do it? Should we play it?
Yes,
please.
Now you're making me nervous.
Do it.
All right. Here it goes. I think here it goes. Let's see. And let me push play. All the states we've loved before.
Okay.
Hi, I'm in Delaware. Every time I see Delaware, I think of that from Wayne's World. Sorry.
I turned down the music a little bit in case George wants to.
Oh, I'll shut up.
Sorry.
I think people got the idea.
Oh, Michigan.
Hard. That was my first theory, was in Detroit. I love that theory still, but it was totally wrong.
It's hard to keep track of how many places have already been eliminated.
Oh my god,
Used to be
I
a
can't. There's been way over 200 places, like maybe not necessarily cities, but like the lakes outside or whatever. There's been more.
I need to print a new map of where George has been and cross off stuff because I killed my map.
You have to print a new one. All right, we're 3/4 of the way through, guys. Oh,
Yeah.
I wouldn't count out the moon just yet.
Are you ready? Oh my god, this is so crazy. Okay.
You're gonna break some hearts.
No.
I
What happened?
Oh my god! You're so invested. Oh.
Hey, goodbye, Ohio.
Look, I've only been to Ohio a couple of times, and I had some really important stuff going on, and burying or hiding whatever,
Oh, wow.
not on my mind at all.
Well, my family's from there. My mother and that side of the family.
Rachel says yes. Lindsay goes no.
Now everybody's going to look at Florida.
Oh, Kathy Craven Kennedy is happy dance, happy dance. Wendy's bye-bye.
Akron, though, man. Akron was so good.
Oh my gosh, I'm really kind of shocked at the comments because everybody's like, bye, see ya, yes. Ashley's like, knew it.
Hey, George.
That's been a favorite for a long time, too.
Yeah.
George, I have a quick question for you.
Okay.
I hope that this path is not going to take me where I might see a diamondback rattlesnake.
Oh, God.
I just, okay.
Wait.
He told me enough.
Nope. Hold on, Deb. I'm going to interrupt you. I would like to ask that question so that Deb doesn't use any questions on that. George, is this snake going to take us anywhere with like a diamondback rattlesnake?
Like a physical diamondback rattlesnake?
Yeah, like an actual real.
I think I said once, so I can just say this again. You're not going to have to go anywhere that I wouldn't be comfortable taking an 80-year-old woman, right?
Okay.
Or like an 80-year-old. I wouldn't feel comfortable sending an 80-year-old woman with like a walker and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. But I know, like, you don't want to venture off the beaten path.
Yeah, trying to do that.
But we might have to be on a path in the area.
I mean, there's snakes everywhere.
That's
but
true.
They're good.
this
too.
place, there's a lot of critters, okay?
George can control a lot of things, but
A
I
lot
can't
of
control
critters.
snakes.
but most likely.
Gryffindor.
We could, though, if we go off the beaten path, I have a feeling it could be there, okay? So I think that's the don't hesitate part.
Jump over the snake.
If there are things and you hesitate, you
That's
do
okay.
it
Hey,
around
I'll take my 38 with me, okay? I'm a pretty good shot.
Oh, God.
Debbie, you need to worry about alligators where you are. Huh?
That's a secret.
We're in Florida, Deb. It's not really a secret that everybody has a 38.
I know.
Definitely counts. He's a southern woman, huh?
Even Florida's very politically divided. Even the
Yes.
liberals here, we have guns.
Hey, that's just to protect myself. That's it, okay? And that would be protection from that.
You're right. That would do the trick.
Yeah.
So it's in plain view somewhere.
It's in a plane?
It's where a lady can, I think you said it once, George, where you wouldn't, where a grandmother and her grandkids wouldn't be worried to go. Like it'd be totally,
it'd be cool.
Totally safe for them.
It'd be all right.
Yeah, it'd be all right.
Well, that makes me happy because I would hate to venture too far back.
So can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Ask me.
So so Sunday took herself out of this hunt, right? She's completely gone.
Oh.
Yep.
And
I disqualified myself like super early on as soon as I took over admin because I didn't want any shadows or anything like that over that.
so as a sort of a reward for being a mod for a year, I told her the story
Oh.
of the anniversary hunt.
Oh.
And I want to know if it's lame.
She's crying. So that.
Of course it isn't.
I think.
It's not crying worthy.
No, it's not. It's not. It's wonderful.
Changed my life.
I didn't expect it to come to that citizens, and I
was the king of the world.
No, it's so bad that I'm crying. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my God, George.
You have to go to Hardee's and get a biscuit, and then
All right,
the cask
let
is in
me
the
tell
bathroom.
you. Let me tell you my first impression. Okay, so whenever I passed over, like, because I feel like anyway, so when we did the video with Evie to pass over admin, and right after that, Evie and I were talking. I had to go get my daughter and stuff, and then I was like, holy George is calling me. Evie, can I call you back later? And George was like, so do you want to know the story? And I was like, yes. I want to know the story. And George told me the story. And I was like, oh my God, it's perfect. I mean, it's so good. It is so freaking good. And I love it. And I love it. Like, I think it's so good. And I mean, I don't know what else to say, but I mean,
Okay.
this
It passes
puzzle.
the test.
It was so good. It
Well,
was
just
perfect.
that was what I was worried about, because it was kind of like, in the end, it's kind of personal, right? To me, like, it means something to me, but I figured like everybody else is like, I don't
The end was totally shocking. Like, it shocked me. The end, and like, I don't know any of like the spot or what you need to email in or anything like that stuff, but like, the end of the story.
Yeah, just to be clear, even knowing the story, she can't solve the puzzle.
Exactly.
Like, she tried. She was like, okay, now I know the story.
I mean, of
I'm
course
gonna
I-
guess. And I was like, no, you're
Like,
totally wrong. So she doesn't know how to solve the puzzle. She just
Right.
knows the story that people will know once the puzzle is solved.
Yeah. And oh my God, I was utterly shocked at the ending, and in the best possible way. I was like, who can do that for the ending? Like, it's something I told George, it was like, oh my God. Like, it's something you see in movies. It's like something you see in movies, like chill movies. But it's just like something you see in movies, and you're like, how do you do that? Like, how do those, and it's something that could never happen today, like in today's society, like without like connections. I guess. But it's like you see it like all the time in like movies and stuff, and you're like, that is like freaking cool. Like, you see, I mean, I don't know how to explain it, like, but yeah, I was shocked at the ending, but it's super, super cool.
Good.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Yeah.
Follow that up.
It's pretty epic. I mean, it's like the kind of thing that you're like, I mean, literally, it's like shit cool kids do in movies, and then you're like,
You go into a cave with your dad, and you have to repeat "Penitent Man prevails." And
yeah, like One-Eyed Willie. No, that's not a clue. I'm just kidding. Like, but it is. It's like the shit cool kids do in movies, and we were too late. Like, you can't do that shit nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, it is seriously, seriously epic.
there you go.
And the casket's sitting there right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right now.
Chilling out. So let me ask the hints that I've given that people have been like, they're so like puzzling and cryptic.
Yeah.
Like you could get it right now,
Yeah.
but it would be difficult.
Oh my God, it makes so much sense.
It makes
so
sense.
much sense.
And there's no puzzle weird. It's just
it's totally
straightforward. You could get it right now.
Yeah.
It would be difficult.
It's like the shit of yesteryear. It's like the cool stuff that used to could be done before it was screwed up by like, people doing weird shit. And now you cannot have access to it because without knowing somebody or whatever, you know what I mean? And yeah. Oh, but you can see it. You can freaking see it.
But like with the right kind of eyes.
Right.
Did you see it?
Like
no,
those.
she doesn't
like I'm
necessarily
guessing.
know where to look.
That's true. That's true. But I'm guessing on circumstances that would be the right kind of eyes.
Is the flip the eyes?
No.
Binoculars?
To be fair, you also don't know what.
I'm gonna go like this.
That's true.
What?
That's true. But I know the flip is not the eyes.
No, it's a flip. What allows you to see it? That's what I meant.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, is it like one of those coin operated things?
Well,
so I only have to wait a year to
I don't
find
know
out.
where. I'm just guessing based on I'm just guessing based on the story that would be the kind of eyes. So I don't know, I don't know, but that's what I would guess because it's a logical guess.
It's logical. Oh, it's okay.
But you can see it.
Yeah, with the right kind of eyes.
Right. So ask me more
Is it
questions,
still
George.
something a child would have more ease at
Oh,
seeing?
dude, 100%. 100%.
Yes, totally. Okay. Can
100%.
I talk a little bit about the theme? Just a little bit. Not like I feel like the theme for
That's
the
up to you to
I feel like you need to pay more attention to like the like George's like Valentine's comment, like the one that he gave out on Valentine's, like what he was thinking about, like when he wrote the verse, when you're thinking about the theme. But totally, a kid would be like adult is over the moon at getting to do this. Like a kid would totally be over the moon.
Wait, Valentine's? What are you talking about?
Well, like on February 14th, George put out a comment about what he was thinking when he wrote the verse, like where, what he was thinking.
Okay.
It's way cool.
So George, if
Yes.
another year goes by and then I can appoint somebody the new admin, does that mean I get to find stuff out?
You gotta make a year. Maybe you got a year.
I still feel like with people this close, if it goes a year without it being solved, we just end it and we let somebody else do it.
No.
I feel like that's a good route. Like I don't want this to turn into like the tribute thing where it's like 5 years later and people are like, falling out of not love, but falling out of excitement with it. Like I'd much rather it be, if it's going to be a tribute to the people who made The Secret, it should be something that doesn't languish like The Secret does.
Yeah, I agree. It does lose some specialness, like as things go on.
So I feel like if it goes another year, we just give it to somebody else and we let somebody else have a go. Because we've got artists, we've got people who work on puzzles,
So
and
we don't have to have a whole new puzzle, a whole new everything. But
in all honesty, that was like the conversation when the anniversary hunt first started. Was people were like, "Let's find it and do it again," and I was all for that.
That'd be great.
That would be, and it would be an awesome way to sort of keep Arthur alive.
Yeah.
Like his art, his idea, his puzzle just keeps going and going and going. So if I had it my way, if it goes on another year, let's just give it to somebody else and let them do it.
I think fair enough at a year, because I feel like if Arthur would have been here, I think it would have been solved in like around the half a year point.
I don't think like our plan was not for it to go on, right?
Yeah.
I think after 6 months, Arthur would have been like, no, this is what you need to see. Go look at go this way.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't want to make that kind of call without his input.
Sure.
Right? So I don't know.
I mean, it's an anniversary hunt. It feels like the 1 year mark is special. We need, like a new voice, like, I don't know. I tried. I feel like I stifled some, like unintentionally stifled some conversations or whatever. But
no.
And I'm not, no, that's just me. I mean, like, I'm not trying to be, this is not a guilt trip. I'll be honest to God, this is not a guilt trip. But I think it's right. It feels right. It feels, I mean, it's literally named the anniversary hunt. And I feel like it's at the 1 year. And honest to God, I feel like we've made more progress than you guys know. I would like to answer one overarching question that has kind of been with the group, and that's if the painting has gotten us to the city.
You want me to answer that?
I mean, one of us.
I feel like it does.
It has totally gotten us to the city. It has.
Yeah.
It has. It has.
I feel like there's plenty of information.
Yeah.
Just there is at least enough.
I feel like totally. I mean, I feel like there's some. Yeah. It has gotten us to the city. It totally has, in a wonderful way. And even though I wasn't looking in this place, I didn't like totally like jump into this place. It was always the best, in my opinion. It was always the best image matches for a few things that were in the puzzle. It was always the best. It was always the one thing that I couldn't unsee,
Yeah. But I feel like if it goes another year, at this point, if people can't figure it out, that just means I'm bad at this. Like, I'm bad at getting it to the end. But it's fine. But and that's fine. Let's let someone else try, because there's always the me and Arthur just didn't do it right. I don't know. But if it goes another year, let somebody else.
Yeah.
Is that cool with everybody? Does everybody hate that? I don't know.
I hate it.
Well, maybe if we get to know what the solution was.
Yeah, we need to
I'll
know.
totally do that. Yeah,
that's perfect.
I'll totally do that. Yeah, we'll
that's
talk about it.
perfect. Yeah.
Then I'm okay with it, because otherwise I'd just be like, well, I want to know where it was.
No, I'm gonna leave it all in mystery. Like,
my
screw you
morning
guys.
hat
Or you could say you
Let
could
me
say you
mourn a
were
little
close
help
and
here.
you were close.
Actually, what I think I might do, if it goes another year, why don't we just tell the story? Because I think the story will give people enough.
Oh, the
to where
story.
if they want to keep trying to figure it out, they can. But if they don't, they've at least got the ending.
The story would be perfect.
So let's do that. In a year, we'll give it to somebody else. Let somebody else have it go. Somebody in the community, not like.
So wait, when you hear the story, you'll know the city.
You can pretty much.
We can pretty well figure it out. Yeah.
Okay.
The story is so great. I mean, honest to goodness, you guys, I feel like, without giving anything away, I feel like the trouble is we've been thinking out of the box. We've been thinking, these things, what do these things mean? They could mean anything. They could mean anything in the world. They can mean, in the US. You know what I mean? When the puzzle is built on a more logical level than that, logically, you can't give, I mean, you can, but logically, have you paid attention to the things that come before? like logically, like that could be anything across the history of time, but it's not. It's something like it goes back to like do you have a clue contest, right? At last Christmas, like what makes a good clue? And like in Boston, the whole, and I'm gonna butcher this, but it was like the 18th day, 12th hour or something like that. That was such a great clue because it was part of our base of knowledge. We all had to say that Paul Revere poem in class. Like we all had to, or at least I did. You had to stand up, everybody to stand up and recite it in class. We all knew that part. So 12th hour, 18th day wasn't anything that ever happened in the history of the world. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I feel like just knowing these guys, like, I feel like the puzzle gives you everything you need. The puzzle gives you everything you need. And if you're puzzling out, like, what came before, then you just kind of keep that in your mind. And, you look at some stuff that came before, like the 3 solved videos.
So Sunday, you said you'd looked in this city before, but what steered you away? You said
everybody looked in the city before, I feel like, because I feel like the image well, I feel like the image matches that came up, and when George said it, I was like, it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense.
Just be careful what you answer.
Yeah. Well, okay, so what steered me away? I feel like there was the parts that were already there were like perfectly there, and that's what got everybody looking there for a minute, And then, but I feel like there was so much. So like, if you take the painting and you circle everything that you think is a clue, and say you come across like 12 circles. This place was perfect for like 4 or 5 those circles. But we didn't understand, like, but there was still, like, in human nature, you don't stop. You know what I mean? You're not going to stop with like half of the puzzle. You feel like you need to look for answers for the rest of the puzzle. So I felt like we kept looking, and we just kept casting that net like wider and wider, more out of the box and more out of the box.
Well, you're looking for more confirming things that are in the picture. I mean, once you found one confirmed, it's like, well, there's got to be something else. And then after you find 2, it's like, okay, I'm on a roll. So what you're doing is you're looking for these things to confirm where you're looking at. Yeah. So I can understand, I don't think it's like out of the box. It's just the way people thinking of looking at it.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Was that good? That was okay.
Yeah, you're good. Though I feel like you have to make an audible pact to no longer discuss it.
That's it. That's right.
With anybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, people are going to start messaging you now.
No, don't message me. Do not message
tell
me.
them.
Take it as a direct offense if you message me.
Do the same thing I do. Just block.
Yeah,
whoever.
that means you think that I don't care about my friendships. I don't care about like Arthur's legacy. Like that is immediately what I will think if you message me about the hunt. But can I just say one more thing? It is a really, really good puzzle.
Thank you.
And I think people just need to look to the puzzle. Don't look like Google and outside and research. Because George has never been a research fan on secret and stuff, huh?
Like George has never been into research. He wasn't good at school. He did good on tests, and
I just meant like in the secret or whatever.
So you can tear apart a Jeep and put it back together. So
I mean, you gotta watch some YouTube for that, right? It's a good puzzle. It's a really, really, really good puzzle.
So as a takeaway, is it safe to say that we should keep our eyes on the secret more?
I mean, like, It's a puzzle based on The Secret. Not
Okay.
based on The Secret, but
Yeah, but
inspired by all facets
uh-huh.
of The Secret. So, you know.
Solved ones, like the solved ones.
Well, the only ones we really know anything about are the solved ones. So
Right, exactly. That's a perfect point. It's not like it's very logical. Okay.
when you're in the right city.
well, and I mean, like, and to Sunday's point earlier about the art, like if you think about the Cleveland puzzle and what you know about the solution for the Cleveland puzzle, and you look at the painting, like there's a whole lot to that painting. There's really only like 6 things that matter, and the rest
Right.
of it's just art, you know.
Right.
And we could sit and people, you see people do it on Facebook all day long. They sit and they try to make these connections, try really hard to make random weird connections just to make things fit, when those connections don't have to be there. Like the painting does what it does. It gives you the information it gives you, and there's no need, you know, to dig in deeper. Digging in deeper is just sort of clouding what you already know.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway.
Simon said, "I won't send you PMs."
Well, if I don't find my thing in Tampa, I'm going to go back to Lakeland because there's still other places there that I'm telling you, I'm not going to go too far in Tampa. Okay, I'm going to go where I'm going and do my best, but I'm going to head back to Lakeland. There's 2 other spots in Lakeland that I have not, that are very good contenders. I just haven't dug into them yet.
Yeah,
But I
super
wanted to-
cool.
Yeah, but it's fun. Hey, I'm learning a lot about everywhere, and I love it. I love it.
Go there for
I think-
concerts constantly.
I think the person that's going to solve it is going to be the person that's best at like reeling it back in, like reeling it, like getting back in the box. And that's not like a negative thing. Like out of the box has like this like positive, connotation or whatever. But that's not a negative thing. Like I think the person who's going to find it is going to be the best at like reeling themselves back in.
Well,
and
I mean, that might be like misleading because, and I could understand why you would think that way, but there's parts of the verse, like I feel like once people know, if either we get to the point where the thing is solved or we get to the point where the story's just out and people start to piece together what the verse means.
Yeah.
There's going to be parts where certain people are going to be like, oh, that's great, but this other part is horrible. Because like we were saying earlier in the stream, like the way it was written was so that everyone would be on equal footing, right? So there's going to be some stuff that's not necessarily as straightforward, but it doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter if you're the straightforward person. It's really difficult to describe, but I mean, if you know, you know. But
yeah,
don't discount out of the box thinking, but don't rely on.
I guess all I could say is like I consider myself like a super average hunter, and for like so can I say what I think is like the most helpful hint you've ever given? And then like maybe the most
I don't know what the most helpful hint I've ever, and I don't know what those two things are.
Stuff you've already said. So can I talk about that part?
Sure.
Okay. I think the most helpful hint that George has ever given, like start here, is the whole thing about like what he understands in the painting. That's
About
where what he understands when he talked about the parts about the painting that he understands.
Oh,
I think that's super important. And then I think the most misinterpreted clue, since I can't talk about it anymore, I think the mid-sized city thing is the most, because he really said, the quote was, it's not a small town and it's not a large city. And there's like a lot of real estate in between there.
So kind of disregard mid-sized, really.
Well, that was weird to me too. Like as soon as I don't remember if I used the word mid-size, but people were like,
I
well,
think you said
Wikipedia said, whichever, but people were like, Wikipedia says that it has to be under this population. And I'm just like the clarifying part of that comment was like, that I made was like, when your mom says she wants to go to town,
Yes.
it's that.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
but people ignored that part, and they're like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
they
it's
did.
got to
The
be like
important
less
part.
than 200,000 people, but more than 72 or what." I was like, "Okay, whatever. I don't know the population."
Just sort of medium, just in that mid range or whatever. Not
Yeah.
a fixed
Well, it's
number,
not.
yeah.
It's not a small city, and it's. I mean,
not
it's
a
not a
big
small town, and
city.
it's not a large city. Yeah.
That seems fair. Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, people. I think people are going to say like, "Oh my God, that opens up like the entire U.S. Like that adds like 700 more places we have to look." It doesn't. It's like it's logical. Like you know what I mean? Like. So.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to open up 700 if you don't want.
Well, that's because you know the city.
Yeah, but
it doesn't help your way.
She kind of knows. She kind of knows the area.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
But
not necessarily the city, but the area.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there.
Yeah.
Everybody got quiet. That was probably a bad thing to say that we.
Well, the chat's been going a little nuts. I mean, Sherry
I haven't
suggested-
even looked.
Sherry
I haven't
suggested
been
eliminating a state every month for the next year before telling the story. I think you'd run out of states at that point.
I mean, there's a lot. I kind of felt bad for George. Like when you said, like give it to somebody else to make it, I was like, I don't know if I would want to be the maker because you cannot win. Like you, no matter what you do, you cannot win. Like, yeah.
Somebody else wants to know if you can change the. I want to get the word. The 30-day purgatory needs to change to 7 days. I can't even imagine what your email
Already
box
30
would
days. Oh my
if
God.
it was a 7 days and another thing, it
Yeah.
would be insane, and it would just explode the world.
Well,
I am really grateful that people have been donating to St. Jude for Arthur. That's really nice.
Yeah, for like over $1,000. That's so great.
That's really cool.
Of the 5 people, is one of those that one original person that you mentioned that could see it a few months back, I think?
You can't say that.
Okay.
I know. I didn't
That's
see
the
it
answer.
when I looked in January. I didn't see it. Okay, I just got where I was going by what I thought coordinates, streets, roads, the whole shebang. So because I didn't know what I was doing, but I have learned because I've been learning from all of y'all.
Oh.
Like, oopsie. No.
I guess that's an unanswerable question.
Okay.
I mean, not
fair.
oopsie.
Okay.
No, I mean everything's an oopsie.
I'm sorry. I was thinking about the other question. What was the question, Deb?
Which one?
Sorry, I think I missed it because I was thinking.
About the snake.
No. Well, the one that Sunday just said was unanswerable. Did I miss something?
Oh no,
or
that was
it
my
just-
question.
Oh,
caller. Yeah.
It,
Is one of the people that's one of the 5 is one of those that original person you mentioned a few months back who was within sight but didn't see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now, to clarify, people can be close at one point and then go
Move
astray.
away.
Right.
They are
Right.
still
Right.
one of the people who were close.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
they've got
now
less
they're not like now they're not even looking anywhere near there, but they were close once.
Less close. Yeah.
Okay. That's what I meant. Are they still in that? But you're including them in the 5?
Yeah, 5 people have been close.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
They may not be close now, but
Yeah,
they
yeah.
were close at one point.
Okay. All right.
Everybody backtrack now, okay?
Great. That just threw a wrench in it.
I had too many theories. I
Blake
can't
wants
remember.
to know. I don't know if you can answer this or not because it seems like that. Then people could just compare notes. Which hey, we had that map of where your spots
Mhm.
eliminated were. That would have been useful. Ask George if there are duplicates solved by different people.
What do you
Well, I mean, the 5 people would be. Oh, God.
I think he means like 2 of the people sent the same
Area.
wrong spot. Like say there was a bench in the middle of who knows where.
Oh.
They both sent that same.
No, because people are like, when you send in your email, you're looking at like a 1 foot spot,
Yeah.
you know, and so no.
The answer is no.
I want to know, if you said you can't find the cast or the flip or whatever without boots on the ground, how are you going to possibly be able to find that foot and send it to you to pack?
Yeah, solve the puzzle.
Yeah, the verse. I mean,
you know what I'm saying,
right.
though, because he said that you got to be boots on the ground to find the. I mean, if you're going to find the flip, you're there, okay. But if you can't find it online, how are you possibly going to find it by not having boots on? To send it in advance for him to say, pack, go.
I can't answer that question any other way than just solving the puzzle.
Okay.
Like, and that's a question that a lot of people have asked. Like,
yeah,
can I find it on Google Earth? Can I do X? Can I do Y? Can I do Z? Whatever. You can solve the puzzle. That's the only way that question can be answered.
Okay.
I mean, still, that's a really good answer, because the puzzle, what is the puzzle? The puzzle is the painting in the verse. You solve that, you send that spot,
So you're saying we'll be so sure of that. If we do something, we will know. We will be sure.
Yeah.
Right. We'll recognize it. I hope I recognize it, because I don't know anything about the secret and all of that. So, we'll see. George, I'm going to have to look into the secret, okay? And I'm going to have to look into St. Augustine, because that's so close to home, and I know that area pretty good. I was born and raised in Jacksonville, so I know that area pretty good.
So really, I'll give you a tip.
Okay.
That'll help you, since you don't know anything about the secret. I have a podcast, and that podcast has put out videos on. So for the secret, there's 12 puzzles, and 3 of them have been solved.
Right.
And I've put out videos explaining how the 3 were solved.
Okay.
Right. Watch those.
Okay.
I'm sure someone will put them on the anniversary hunt page.
Okay. Now I did watch what you had on our page for about Arthur, and he's I didn't know him, but what an interesting person he was.
He's a good dude.
I read all of it and listened to his videos that he did. I did all of that, and he was really amazing.
You know what I really regret? I didn't know Arthur as well as everybody else. Like I was sort of surprised when Arthur came to me and was like, "Let's do this." So I was like, we weren't super close, as close as he was with a bunch of other hunters. I really wish we were, because a lot of the stories that people tell about Arthur, like, I'm kind of learning about it.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
Now, we're in the Netherlands, to get off track. Where in the Netherlands is he from? Which country? Is he Scottish, Irish? Do you know?
I think that is the country, right?
No, it encompasses several. Okay, the Netherlands.
The Netherlands, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, it could be Scotland, Ireland, parts of the UK. It's widespread, and I haven't figured that, because my ancestry comes from Scotland, and I've got some pretty famous people that came to America and did some things here. So I'm just curious, because I know he was searching for that sunk ship. So I'm just kind of curious where he was from, that area.
Well, he was Dutch. So
well, I know. Well, Dutch also encompasses Scotland, and I always think it was Holland.
Really?
I think Dutch is Holland. I thought Dutch was more like Holland, which I think Holland is in that area too. So I don't know if it's just all of Netherlands is considered Dutch. It might be. I really don't know.
He's always mentioned.
I think Holland.
Well, Scott Stewart has given us the answer, and I recognize it as it's right. It's Eindhoven, Netherlands, is where he was from.
Okay.
Yeah. Arthur, truly one of the best people in the world.
Very kind.
Yeah. Oh my God. So freaking wise. It didn't matter what you came to him with. You left with a new perspective. You left with a better perspective, not even like on the situation, but not only on the situation, but on yourself.
And so calm. Like, do you know how many people try to start fights with Arthur? And like, it never happened. Like, people trying to argue with Arthur, and he was like, "Yes, I understand. I value your opinion. You have great ideas."
Piss him off.
Perfect answer.
everything he was involved in, he did so much. I don't know how he had time to do this, the anniversary hunt.
So
But
true.
I can tell now he made time for everybody. It didn't matter. He made the time.
He truly did.
Is
He
Kathy
truly-
crying too? Kathy, don't cry.
Yeah.
Aw, he was so special. Kathy, you've been so quiet. Aw, she's like, why?
You broke Kathy.
I broke her. Arthur, absolutely, truly special.
And funny.
Absolutely.
Oh, don't cry, Kathy.
Meh.
Just
One of the things that most I had the pleasure of working with Arthur on a couple of different. I'll talk while Kathy's, but on a couple.
I'm gonna point at Kathy and laugh. Ha ha! You're crying. Okay.
I had the pleasure of working with Arthur on a couple of projects and stuff we did together, and one of them, I was trying to make something, and it was like a graphic, and I showed it to him, and he's like, "That's bad." And I was like, like I was really trying. Like I knew it was. I was like, "It's a first draft." He was like, no,
Sunday he hammered you.
yeah, he did. But this is what he taught me. He said, "You can be offended, or you could grow." Like that's it, right there. Like if you're trying to get better at something, if you're trying to learn it, and I was trying to learn. I was trying to do it. I'd done it before, and he's like, "You can be offended, or you can grow." So yeah, that's pretty.
That's like wow, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, my feelings aren't hurt no more.
So when George says we're all wrong,
You're wrong. You're wrong.
or we can grow.
I think he just has that button across the board. You know, he just clicks one time across the board. Y'all wrong. You know you're wrong.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Okay, Kathy, you've been quiet. Tell us something. I hate to put you on the spot. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but something from your post in the group makes me think that you can come through it. You have
That was
been
something really sad.
no, God, George.
George gets a kick out of watching people's faces.
Somebody slap George.
Kathy's been so great in the group. So just energized, just bringing that energy to the hunt. So
she's got a lot of it too. You know
She's our
that.
cheerleader, okay? She's our cheerleader.
This group made me take Facebook off my phone.
I need to after tonight. I'm doing that.
Yeah, well, my husband's going to divorce me, but that's okay.
Deb, we'll move in together. Like
Okay.
the bill.
I'm retired, so I can do a lot. I can cook and clean and watch the grandkids.
Your first date
okay?
could be on the cruise.
Yes,
There
as
you
long
go.
as I can go on the
But
cruise.
you said it's all booked up, so.
No, there's rooms.
Oh,
There's rooms. Book a room. Yeah, no, there are.
That would be
I'll
fun.
go
My,
Sunday,
my
guys.
husband and I have been talking about it, and he says he wanted to do a cruise, and that's
Oh,
right.
fun.
That's literally, I mean, not even 5 miles from me. Where you
Natalie
catch it
Kroll.
at.
Natalie
Yeah.
Kroll in the anniversary group. She's the one
Okay.
that's sort of spearheading the thing.
Yep.
So yeah, if you want to go reach out to her, she knows all the prices. and
It
stuff.
would be a good way just to meet everybody.
And it'll be cool because you absolutely won't care about the special person that's coming. Like, you don't even know who they are.
Like,
And
I
it'll
don't
be
know who
great.
that is, and everyone's gonna be like, oh, and I'll be like, and you'll be like, wait a second.
Now, are they just special or are they famous?
They're famous.
They're
though.
famous to
Okay,
us.
okay.
I have a feeling I know who it is.
It's pretty damn cool.
When's the cruise again?
It's not John Palancar, though. Let me reiterate, because everybody thinks like the only reason I don't say anything is they don't want me to. They're like literally, I want it to be a secret. Okay, but everybody always assumes when I do that, I'm number one, I'm screwing with people, and number two, that it's John Palancar. I'm not doing either of those things. It's not John Palancar, and I'm not trying to screw with you.
Well, then they must be famous and also be very interested in the hunt.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Safe to say.
Yes.
Safe to
Yeah.
say.
That's
Is
fair.
it Josh Gates?
It's totally Josh Gates.
Yeah.
It's 100% Josh Gates.
As long
He's
as he's
going
not
on.
Film an episode on the cruise.
As long as he's not related to Bill.
He bought my drink package. I don't know.
Did you have another group after us?
A long time ago.
You don't have like an E group, do you?
You had a C group though.
No, did you not see the
No, we kinda
alphabet?
merged.
Well, with the alphabet, no, it's hangout after it's the after party.
Oh, okay.
So, like we'll post the
After
link.
party.
Yeah, publicly.
You guys
And-
always
Now,
go super long too. It's
I came in a little.
We
early,
always go
a little
super long.
later. I came
I
in
don't
a
know
little
what you're
later.
talking about, George.
Did somebody say that tomorrow there's going to be like where people can call in and give theories?
Oh.
Is there going to be like a call in tomorrow?
Yes, Deb.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
How about dead
Teresa,
theories?
Yes.
I will send you a list of all the people that are on the anniversary live team, and
Okay.
yep, they will get
It's
you
there.
hooked up. Yep,
Okay.
they will get you hooked up.
You're
Yep.
having another call tomorrow?
No, I don't.
It's like, I'm having a margarita tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
working
like, what
at
now?
Texas Limited Bingo fundraiser.
Nice. Well, this is my first time meeting Kathy. Kathy, I want to hear from you. Tell us
Yes.
anything you want to say. It doesn't have to be, it could be hunt or not hunt. It could be whatever. What you think about Ohio being like whatever. Anything.
I'm glad Ohio was eliminated because everybody was looking there. I think, I want my state eliminated if it's wrong for sure because I'm tired of looking.
Yeah.
I saw your post that what state you want eliminated. Tell George what state you want eliminated because but it's your state. Like you like it.
Eliminate South Carolina.
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay.
Is that real?
Could we have a double state elimination
Is
in
that a
one
clue?
day? That would be cool. Just saying.
Oh, this has been a fun
Raises
puzzle.
hands and says, "Make it so, make it so."
But I'm
Dave's
tired.
I'll eliminate all the states, every one of them.
Everywhere except for the moon.
It's in a tributary in the middle of the
it's a
ocean.
state of
Yeah,
being.
see?
Yeah.
That would be about right, you know.
So it is in DC.
Oh, Nick! Loophole.
Yeah, what we don't realize is special access is I'm friends with the president. So, and it's in the Resolute desk right now.
I would never seriously because you're in DC. There's too many snipers on the roofs.
You have to go and press the button, and then the,
Could you
the
imagine?
door opens.
Special
Or if it was like a dig.
down. Wait for them to respond back.
Well, I better not go there because I would offend a lot of people with my mouth.
Okay.
Everybody
Rachel asked-
send your solutions to Biden at whitehouse.gov.
Oh,
They
I
don't
think it's a
wanna see
big
me.
code. Yeah.
Rachel has a great question. She wants to be sure, was that a real elimination? For
Oh no, I'm only eliminating one state.
yeah, Ohio is the elimination.
That's
Okay.
good. That's good.
Oh, we have one more drawing to do. Okay.
I thought Evie had a game to play, didn't she?
That was a long time ago in a land far, far away.
That was a glass of wine ago.
But I will
Squirrel,
just
Sora.
the entertainment I had planned for people is I was joining my cult of squirrels.
Squirrels!
Flying squirrel.
A flying squirrel.
Ain't that cool?
Well, I have a really
Really
cool.
warm outfit just to wear. Yeah.
Well, I
it's warm.
signed up for it. I was just asking. I was like,
Tell you what, the first 6 people, because I had a different prize, but then I saw these and I thought these were more appropriate. The first 6 people that say, "Hey, I want a little stuffed squirrel," in the comments.
I want a stuffed squirrel.
I want a stuffed squirrel.
Here. Okay, well,
In the
okay,
comments.
Kathy, Sandy.
Is it dog proof?
I don't think so. And I'm not paying for surgery for John.
Only because
so
I-
feel very
only
guilty.
'cause I
Okay,
have-
Corey says me.
So
So no, Mark. The only state eliminated tonight is Ohio. That's it. That was the real deal. Holyfield. Like Ohio is out. Everything else, if we joked about anything else, it was just joking.
I have to go like do stuff
Okay.
with my family.
Yep.
Sunday, you're not allowed to talk about the thing anymore.
Okay. Can I say one more word? Just one more word.
One word?
Whimsy? Like
Whimsy?
whimsical-ish?
Whimsical?
Well, I mean, I don't want people thinking it's like, yeah. It's not. It's
whimsical?
not. Well, I don't know if it's truly whimsical, but no, I guess I take it. I take whimsical.
Just remember, everything you say will be interpreted the wrong way.
Oh, that's the truth. Okay. All right. I take whimsical back. It's not strictly whimsical by the definition of whimsical.
Because like the bad thing is like I can think of a lot of things that when you were answering the questions that people are gonna overthink, and it's like you're gonna learn my
I know. I don't want none of that. Yeah.
Where I'm like, with the right kind of eyes, and people are like, but that means it's in Las Vegas. You're like, what the fuck?
I did that actually. I think. Okay,
Did you?
so yeah, I did. I was like, this is a quote. All right, thank you, George. Fantastic puzzle.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
You guys got 365 days.
Time is TikTok.
TikTok.
That turn it into a pumpkin. All right.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.
All right. Bye.
I'm still trying to figure out the squirrels.
Oh, no. We have some prizes to give out. Okay. So we are going to do a prize for the team drawing.
Drawing.
Yeah, the team, like the Amazon. Sorry, the the anniversary live team is getting a $50 anniversary. No, good God. Okay, the anniversary live team is getting a $50 Amazon card. Okay, so if I can figure out how to share my screen, we will do that drawing in appreciation for all you guys do. This prize was donated by Chris and Deb, who were on in the first round. A $50. Let's see, let me go to the right one. And then we also have Patricia's game to give away, or prize to give away. I'm sorry, guys. We have drank a lot and we have talked a lot, and we were trying to milk some hints out of George. So if we have
Sunday. We didn't do the one question
What one question?
with George.
No, George decides if he wants to do.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Never mind.
Yeah, like that's all him. Like we all hope, but I mean, I think he got a lot of questions, but
We snuck some in there.
yeah, we did. Y'all did a good job sneaking them in there. Okay, so I think. All right, here we go. Anniversary live team. All right, $50 Amazon card. Okay, good shit.
Is it supposed to be shown on our screen?
Oh, did I do that on my own?
We'll reach right in here.
All right, well, hold on. Let me.
All right.
Okay,
Oh.
sorry. I spun the dilly. Did y'all hear the music at all? Or no?
No. We just heard you.
Did Chet come on?
Sorry.
Did you miss Chet?
Yeah, he didn't come on. So anyway, that was the prize. I swear to God, I spun it. And we also have there's a couple. So we want to take everybody's names that were in the comments. There's a couple of prizes that are going to go out to the comments. So like the first lady that commented is going to get a vintage sterling silver brooch from Deb. Right. And then the first guy that commented is going to get an antique early 1900s fishing lure, which is super cool. And then we're also going to do.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, the first man. So we did like a ladies and a man's prize there.
Awesome.
And Yep. And then everyone in the comments is going to be registered to win Patricia's girls, the unicorn, the handmade unicorn basket and the sterling silver jewelry set.
Okay.
Yeah. And then everyone who was a part of the so in the comments or they came on stream, they're all going to be entered in to the drawing for Rachel's the clay sculpture that she showed us. Yeah. So we'll be doing that. And so we're going to take all these names after we're done. And I can do all those drawings in the morning or do a video of all those drawings. How do you want to do that, Evie?
I need to buy some more squirrels. It's well, I'm like trying to write them down. I'm like, the comment keeps like going like this. We can do either one. I mean, I just have the only thing I have is that Ducks Unlimited thing, and that's I have to post at noon. I have to post the pick your own adventure thing. It's up to you if you want to do video or whatever. I'm fine.
I'll do a live. I'll do a quick live. I like doing the drawings live. So we'll take all of the names tonight, and then maybe like right before the launch for the mini hunt, we can just do
then
it.
it won't interrupt the process. Then
We'll do a quick live, and then right after that, we'll launch the new mini hunt. So let me stop sharing this and show you guys again this amazing prize. These are all the verse lines that you guys made. And so there's the treasure that's going to be first person to solve the first mini hunt tomorrow.
That's
I'm
awesome.
going to be rude, and I'm going to order more squirrels. I'm not paying attention. As soon as I find it.
And then I did have it ready to present like everybody's names who had donated everything. I apologize for some reason when I try to add it, it does that. So I don't know why other things have been able to be shown on screen. This one's not, but I will definitely absolutely post it afterwards. And if anybody's interested in an after party or hangout, I will post the link right now to the stream, and we can talk about whatever anybody wants to talk about.
Thank you, Sunday, for everything.
Oh, thank you, Nick. This has been really great.
So are you leaving the group?
Yeah.
Left the group.
Yeah.
I had to bring her back for today.
I mean, I don't want anybody to think.
Don't do that.
Oh, don't cry.
But I left because I don't love this puzzle, or that I don't think it's a great puzzle because it really is, or that I don't believe it. But it just felt like it felt right with like being the anniversary, like a new year, new thing. You know, like it's meant to be because it's called the anniversary. I mean, I'll still be around, but don't send me PMs about the anniversary.
No. I know.
No, not you, but I'm just saying. Yeah. But I mean, also.
No, you're allowed to. Everybody else is saying that.
Guys, I love this hunt so much.
You have done an awesome job, girl. I mean, over and over and over again, the things that you just come up with has always been mind blowing. I mean, you did an excellent job. A lot of people, I mean, that's why a lot of people just stuck around as long as they have.
Everybody's been so nice, and it's been so fun, and I love all of you guys, and I love this hunt, and I'm gonna miss it like crazy. But I felt like I
Well,
don't
we
know.
know you'll come peek in every now and then. You'll have to.
Absolutely. I mean, I won't be able to talk about it, but
And she will not tell you. Trust me, I begged and pleaded. I got nothing. Nothing. You won't even tell me.
Are
it's
you
a
still
mystery
doing your
so far.
other group Sunday? Your other puzzle group? Or
yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
the mini hunt that's launching tomorrow. So what it is, it's like, I don't know. I'm fascinated by puzzle craft. You know, like the making of puzzles, and and just picking them apart. You know, after like I'm just fascinated by all of that, and so yeah. So I mean, I really enjoy making games, making puzzles. I'm never gonna make like a hunt, but I say that, and I got a mini hunt, or whatever.
Yeah.
But like a quickie, that's pretty fun. But yeah, so I started this new group or page. It's not a group. But I really enjoy being an admin, and I really enjoy just fun, like hanging out with everybody, having fun. So I feel like this is a new way that we can do that, and the games are like quick and fun. I say that I have, but it's called Mind Games, and there's a group, and what I'm ultimately hoping it will turn into is just like a co-op of like people that enjoy like making stuff, but maybe it's a smaller something, or it's your first something, or it's, you know what I mean? Or you just, yeah. And so I'm hoping it turns into like a co-op where people that make stuff post details about it, how you can get involved in it and stuff like that. Just for like for us,
So,
like kind of people.
You and I had a little back and forth discussion or something to do with that group. Is that okay?
Which group?
The other puzzle group.
Oh,
to do
sure.
with the secret. Okay, I don't want to disturb.
No,
It's
yeah.
totally
There's a puzzle. Yeah, it's separate, but it's like there's a puzzle makers group for like people that want to make puzzles and they have questions, or they want testers, or that kind of stuff. Like, hey, do you have good resource? Like, is there a way to do this? That kind of stuff. Yeah, and then Mind Games is just kind of like it's a page, so it's a public page instead of a group, but it'll just have announcements from every now and then. They'll be like, hey, so and so wants to do a game, and like maybe they don't want to run it, so like I'll run it, you know what I mean, or whatever, kind of thing, or whatever. So like, yeah, but it's short term. It's all like a couple hours to 2 weeks, kind of.
Nick has been very quiet.
Nick is a puzzle maker.
Yeah. I got busy, but I really wanted to do more for this, but I kind of got thrown off track with the travel and stuff. But I really appreciate you keeping me on the list.
Oh, Nick, you're amazing. Like, Nick is really great. Like, Nick is really fun to talk to, because you can just talk to Nick and you're like, you did what? You do what? Like, it's really cool. That's what's really been a lot of fun about meeting everyone, because you find out like Paula's an author, and then like there's other people in the group that are authors, like published author. I mean, you know what I mean? Like you find out really cool stuff about people. So it's really cool. So, but no, I love you guys. I can't come around anymore because George said. I'm just kidding. But no, I love this. And Arthur was just one of the most amazing people that I've ever worked with. And I'm glad that I got this opportunity to also get to know George. Because he's pretty damn amazing too. So, yeah, this puzzle's in great hands, and it was made by some pretty great guys. So, and it's a good puzzle, guys. Logic, like just simple.
Sunday.
Remember,
logical.
Stop talking
George
now.
says that.
George,
We
stop.
have people all the time. That's totally that's in bounds. Keep it simple. But
if you start talking about it again, you're going to.
Yep.
no, I won't. That's all I was.
Well, then I'm
thinking.
just going to sit here holding this head like a
Uh-huh.
little guilt trip.
George.
I'm going to post. I'm going to leave, and I'm going to post the link publicly for anybody else that wants to pop on. There's like a limit of 10, so if you try to get on and try again later or whatever. But
Hey, you need to send me the post, girl.
I'm like Evie the other day when I was like, "Hey, are you gonna do this stream?" And but I'm like, I should go. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna stay here. But no. All right. Bye, guys.
So long, farewell. Off we are saying goodbye.
Oh, she's gone.
Good
night,
gosh.
everybody.
Good night, Nick.
Good night.
Kathy, stop crying.
Yeah.
It's really hard for me once I see one person going. It's really hard for me to not start going when another. It's that avalanche thing, and I can't do it.
I'll try harder next time.
I don't know why is it still saying live if she's not. So we should all click.
We are
links
still
to-
live.
Is that where is
Because
that?
we're live with each other. Is it?
That's right.
I thought she was
That's
posting
why.
a different link. I'm
She
confused.
said she was going to. So in the group,
To this one or to another one?
I think in the Facebook group, she's going to post a new.
Oh, a brand
still
new
live,
video?
So
Oh,
we're still live on there.
yeah. Oh, we're still live to everybody?
Oh, there she is.
This
What do we
stream
do?
I'm going to post a link for, so everybody.
So more people can join.
Yes.
Okay.
So
This.
just for the record, you guys made me come back.
We
What's
knew you
wrong
felt
with
that way.
you? All right, so we got to
People
go.
are still asking if South Carolina was really eliminated. Can
No, it
South
wasn't.
Carolina.
Yeah,
No,
because
only
that was
Ohio.
a joke. It was like one of those George's like yes to everything kind of deals.
Yeah.
Like he's like, oh yeah, sure, we'll eliminate it, but not, like
No,
he was not serious.
right.
All right, I'm disconnecting.
All right,
So
ladies.
I can go back in. Thank y'all for coming out, even though we didn't do
Thank
squirrel talk.
you. Thank you.
I bought a squirrel costume for nothing. It's all right.
So where's she going to post this link at? Just online?
So
On
I
this,
think
this
it's
is
on
the
the
link. So if people
So
want
if
to
we all
chat,
leave, that
then there'll be
nobody
no
will have
stream.
anyone to talk to.
Right.
Well, no, I thought,
Oh,
This
she
is
said
the
to
link.
this one.
She's going to take this link and
Uh-huh.
she's going to post this link into Facebook.
I got you. I got you.
Sunday.
I promise.
I'm gonna call her real quick.
I don't understand
Everybody
the puzzle
sleep
word.
and have gone home or whatever. And
Yes, Kathy has it all figured out. That is
That is
Which is
correct,
what?
Kathy.
I can't let you go Sunday.
officially the only state that was eliminated is Ohio. If we joked about or casually mentioned any other state or territory or district, it was not eliminated. So Ohio is
Oh,
the
damn. That reminds me. I was wanting to ask him.
Okay.
But so I still don't know what we're doing as far as if we're staying on here or if there's a new.
Are we supposed to wait? Oh,
There we go again. Evie, listen to me.
One at a time. One at a time.
Anyone who would like to stay on may stay on. Anybody that would like to go can go. It's just a hangout at this point.
Hey,
It's just
Rachel.
Okay.
Now,
Because I'm just thinking it's alive, so that's why I was
right.
asking.
It's still going to be live. It's still going to be rolling, but it's the after party.
okay.
Got you.
Yeah.
This
Well,
is the
I could
party.
be on for 5-6
Yes.
hours. This is not good for people.
Woo! I have a question for all of you.
Yes.
Okay.
So there's some really interesting comments made, mainly by Sunday. So she said that we've all
Okay, y'all don't get me in trouble.
She's still
You
being
can't ever leave Sunday.
Don't
You
get me
know,
started.
right?
Are you in or you out? Just when you think you're out.
I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm gone.
I'm totally out. Forever.
Right? Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Right.
Oh, I'm disappointed.
I have to keep you guys guessing.
Oh wow. She's
So I'm ready to figure this out. And
So
Oh, I
anyway,
thought you were
Me
gonna
too.
say that
I
you
feel
want
like-
to
Question
do
is-
more. I thought you were
Do
gonna
it.
offer
Let's
to
solve
do
it
more of the
tonight.
puzzles.
I feel like we
I
have
want
enough
more puzzle
information now to figure this out. And so my question to you guys is, it seems as though it's already a study that we've looked at,
Mhm.
that a lot of people have looked at and looked in, and it seems as there is at least a few image matches that potentially have already been posted. So like I'm going
What do you
back through
think?
my memory from this past year, and
I
I'm
would
just
say one of the first cities I think people focused on was definitely Anderson with the Whitner statue and the match with the man in the hat.
yeah, I never looked at Anderson, but when she said that comment, that was the first place I thought of was
That's
was
where it is.
Anderson.
That's where it is. Like,
I don't know, Paula. Weren't we all tight on Akron initially?
Oh well, I was in Anderson for a while. I was never really in Akron.
I went back and looked at everybody's Anderson information. I thought at one time George said it wasn't there. And so I completely ignored that. I went back and looked through everything, except apparently not enough of the solved puzzles and the secret knowledge. I'm telling you that painting says Anderson.
Do we want to talk about our theory with a certain pilot, Kathy?
I don't know about the pilot part, but that's interesting. I mean,
There's only one pilot I know that place is what's her face?
Amelia Earhart.
Thank you. I have
Mhm.
squirrels. I can say I can describe things. But
We were
actually-
thinking about that because, I know we think it's a grading scale with the A, B, C, D, F, but you're missing the E. And, her last name is pronounced Earhart, like the man in the painting's looking up in the air, but it's spelled with an E. So the missing E could be the missing pilot.
That we've all
Spelled with an E.
So the
The what?
missing
Can I throw something out?
Mhm.
The what? Can I throw something out? I think we're echoing. Somebody's echoing.
That's what I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
it's really.
Can I throw something out? I think we're echoing. Somebody's echoing.
Yeah, it's really.
How's
Is
that?
it better?
That was crazy.
Okay. Can I throw something out real quick?
Go for it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Going back to the things that we were just told tonight. Don't go too far outside the secret and the way the secret was done. And also she talked about an unmistakable thing that she can't get out of her head that was a lot of people were posting. And to me, what came to mind was possibly the Whitmer statue, but the Hercules constellation thing. That was a dead-on match as well. I've never been, that big on Utah, but that was definitely something that was a dead-on match. Just throwing that out there.
And
And
then,
it has been something that's a lot of people have been posting and looking in publicly on.
and then you for the smoke
Yeah.
signals or something.
Yeah, which can, yeah. But in addition to the Whitmer statue, I'm going to say that that's the only two things that we saw that people thought were really, really, really like, kind of you can't mistake.
Okay.
But that's just a thought.
I'm going to explain a little bit of my fuzzy logic thinking when it comes to the painting.
Mm-hmm.
So Arthur was given a few things to include by George, right? But the rest of it
Right.
was purely his own design.
Right.
What I found that was interesting is we have the Hercules constellation up there. And then we have a man who seems to be wading in the water. Well, when you go to Byron Price's Not the Webster's Dictionary, right next to each other on the same page, you've got Ernest Heming Wade, like wading in the water, because, you know, play on words. And right below it, Hercules. So the odds of those two being next to each other in Byron Price's book and being represented in Arthur's painting, I think is interesting. And I think the man waiting is supposed to maybe lead us to sorry, I just lost my train of thought. It happens easily.
Ooh, my girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like a rebus or something? Like
And Hemingway had the
previously, I think when I did this, I connected Ernest to. Oh, I'm trying to remember what I did now. I need my notes in front of me. But anyways, that's an interesting connection. If people want to look into that, the fact that it does line up in the dictionary.
I guess my question on that would be is how easy is it to get a copy of those dictionaries? Or is it just a nice little ode? You know what I mean?
I think I found it on, let me see real quick.
Hemingway had a story called Old Man in the Sea, didn't he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did that Webster's Dictionary come out before The Secret?
I don't think so. I think it was one of the.
I would have to double check.
I think it was one of the first things he worked on after.
Okay. Oh, after. Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
For sure.
But I will say, at least I've heard it's a lot cheaper than buying a first edition Secret.
Yeah, it was originally published 1983.
Okay.
Cats are driving me nuts.
And I think you can get it for like less than $10 as an ebook too. But I thought I found a copy on Archive.
That would be cool.
Or I found it on one of the.
I think that's Simon.
Yep,
Yeah.
Simon.
Okay. Here's one.
Across the pond.
So, I was distracted. Sorry. So I was backstage for a while then, so I started browsing other stuff.
Oh, somebody didn't have to let you in. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
Yes. Have I interrupted? Have I just interrupted something?
No. You're
in the
very
train of
welcome.
thought there.
Rachel was talking about
Yeah. Okay.
about that.
Oh no, you're fine.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, I was gonna say I've been on the I mean, like the anniversary obviously has been going for a year, but I have not done it because of other stuff. I basically took a holiday from just treasure hunting and stuff for like about 9 months or so because I spent the winter doing it and I did a lot of it. And I was I got a bit burnt out after 3 or whatever years. So I kind of took a rest and other stuff needed sorting out. Then recently, like a few weeks ago, I was like, hey, just stare at pictures and stuff and stare at the anniversary hunt. And some stuff started to click. And then I went along with it. And then I ended up submitting a solve after a couple of weeks of like going, oh, yeah, that works. Unfortunately, I don't know what's happened. It's kind of lost in the waiting list, I guess.
Oh, you haven't got a response back yet?
Yeah. So, no. What happened is that I sent I had an open office file, like the freeware like word processors, yeah. You get like an ODT file with open office, and I sent that by accident. I didn't convert it to a doc, and George says this doesn't open, and so I went. 20 minutes later, I went, oh, okay, and I just resaved it as a doc. I've had no response for a few days, so I'm in limbo as to my solve. I don't know. If he wants me to wait a month, I'll wait a month. But just kind of like donated and.
I think he's a little backlogged with things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's back. Like, if I go to the back of the queue, that's absolutely fine. But I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
So I did a back at the start. I did a rapid solve, and it was in Ohio. So that's obviously false. So that was quite nice to have that. Like, I was eliminated. That kind of worked quite well with like image matches and stuff. And then the actual verse, sort of like you could work it in, and it got you to a place, and it made sense. And it was like a line of clay and everything, and it was like round about here sort of thing. Yeah. And then I just kind of left it for 9 months. And then recently I've just changed location completely. So and it's in a state that has not been eliminated. So I'm still good. Yeah, that's still good. I think I've found the tattoos. I think I found the tattoos. It's a bit fuzzy though. Some of it is a bit fuzzy. I'm because I've missed out on a lot of the anniversary stuff. When people mention the flip, I've noticed. I mean, with the normal secret, the flip that people generally talk about is they think that sort of like the Greek wall. They think that sort of like they had to flip to the other side of it. Was that? Is that what people reference and stuff? Because I don't know I don't really know what the flip is.
He said, well, we call it the flip because he said you have to use a tool like a pocket knife or a screwdriver to pry it up out of the ground.
Okay.
So,
Now,
no,
he did say about
put something that's in the ground.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily pry something up. It was just there's something in the dirt flip
that you need to
where you
turn
may
over
be
or flip
confusing that
over.
with is he said
Oh,
he said about the person who was close when they were following the verse and the directions. The person who was close, the first person, made kind of a classic Cleveland mistake where they were on the wrong side of where the verse led them. That might be where you mixed it up with the flip.
Okay. Because there is something that is reversed, sort of. But I've seen. But there's like I've got like a general. Like you've got like the general sort of kind of working out what things mean what sort of thing, yeah. And then from that you go, okay, then let's pick up city. So there's like a general thing that goes. This kind of indicates the general kind of like area of the United States sort of thing. Kind of, and it's like, well, it could be there or there. Now you think it sort of narrows it down, but it doesn't. It really could not narrow it down and stuff.
Did anything of what we were just discussing? Did any of that ring a bell or spark a thought of what we were just talking about? Did any of that kind of spark something?
I kind of no, because it was all kind of foreign, as in like because I've been out of it. I don't know what you were. What was it you were talking about? Just remind me.
Well, I think Rachel, were you sharing something, some idea or?
Oh, about the book. She said that about the words that were next to each other. Hercules
I'm done. I'm good. I sent a link to a version that you can borrow. So I'm guessing it's free. There's a couple
I see
up
the
on
open
different
libraries.
websites
Yeah.
that you can access.
Okay.
So is there any other cities that you guys can think of that maybe may meet that criteria of that we looked in? A lot of us looked in. There was a few image matches and then we moved on. But I was thinking potentially maybe like Oklahoma City could be another one. There was a few really good image matches for that city. Is there any other
Was there like a really, really strong visual maps that everyone goes, whoa, where was that? Where were they?
It was in Oklahoma City. It was the First Nations Museum. It was the hand in front of them. There was like an arc and there was a hand in front of the museum. And the museum actually looks like the moon in the painting as well at nighttime. I could probably find it real quick and share it.
Okay. It seems like you were talking about something really noticed in the group. Is that what
basically the?
Go ahead.
I see the St. Louis arc with it. That's cool.
Let's see,
Sorry.
share screen.
I was gonna say one of the things with the whole emotional thing or whatever that I initially was looking at and still go back to because I like it is Silver Springs, Florida. Is that what it was, Paula? Because that's where
I'm thinking that she was implying a visual match was very striking for a while, and not just a name match, but was there something visual there?
Well, for me, it was the backstory on it because it just because I think when you're at my brain, Paul, going back, it's like rewind button. I think his dad worked there or his grandpa worked there, doing the boats, the glass bottom boats thing, and this whole thing's like freaking water. Look. So I mean, that was just like one of the places that I was like, oh, that's a good
right
family tie or whatever you want to call it. But I'm a squirrel, so
could it be the Remington? But that didn't link to a location, though.
No, well,
I'm trying
Texas is eliminated.
Yeah, and that's the only. Yeah, I'm just trying to use what she said, and kind of figure out what places that might pertain to.
Like outside of image matches, though, I mean, there's only a few cities that like a lot of us were looking in. And then we left.
Right.
Memphis, Oklahoma City, Tulsa, Salt Lake City, of course, which there's still a lot of people who are looking there. I don't remember a lot. Like, I know a few of us have looked in Tampa, but I don't remember a lot of us looking in Tampa. Were like any really good image matches?
I'm gonna pop away for a minute, but when I come back, I have something I've been working on that I think y'all would be interested to see. Okay. And maybe it'll help whoever is close. But I will be right back.
All right.
Can you guys see my
Yeah. Oh no, we can see you.
Okay. I think Evie may have to give me permission. There we go.
There you go.
I'll say
So this was the here, hold on a second. This was the a potential image match that I forget who found it now. It was back in like October, November.
That's pretty cool.
Last year, but the ARC kind of.
This is what city?
Oklahoma City. This is the first.
Okay.
First Nations Museum.
Yeah.
The hand was similar to the hand on the guy, and then at
that's pretty cool.
Nighttime, it kind of looks like the moon in the painting as well.
It's a lily pad type thingy.
I'm not aware of any other image matches in that city, but there may be. At least we know that it's a city we've looked at. We just need to figure out which city it was.
Yeah. I think if we make a list of those cities that had, a lot of people in them, it might.
That would be painful.
I have those.
But I mean, the big ones, not just random. I think there've been only a handful of really big ones, though. If you eliminate Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio would have had the most. And with Illinois.
And like with Kate's American Dream Mall, it's not really like that whole area is just. It's not really like a specific city. I know it's East Rutherford, but it's just that greater New York City metropolis area. So I don't know if that could potentially be in still be in that northern New Jersey, northeastern New Jersey area.
Yeah,
a lot of us were looking there for a while. Like like Virginia, there really hasn't. A few of us.
Yeah, outside of those big places. That's why. I mean, that's why it makes me think of Anderson, Salt Lake City, the other, there's only a handful of ones that really people were jumping on, and she seemed very adamant that yes, we definitely have found it, and there was a strong, unmistakable match. So, I mean, we don't need to be going into some random city now, at least.
Well, where was the Dream Mall or whatever that was? American.
The what?
American Dream.
Yes.
Oh, that's what he was just talking about. East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
And I
it's right
also thought
outside
Atlantic
New York
City.
City. It's in New Jersey.
I do like New Jersey because I was also thinking Atlantic City. Also, a while back. I haven't, but
Yeah, George. I believe George said he's never been to Atlantic City. I think he said that on a live stream.
or was that Vegas?
He ruled out Atlantic City.
Okay. So we need. I mean, the map of the eliminated places. If everybody would have used it, it would be helpful. But then,
Yeah, that would have been nice.
it was great in theory, but people want to see where other people are looking, but they're going to put their own, which kind of makes it pointless. So you can really only go by, the George map visited, and then I guess you could look at which ones were submitted, and put on that other map.
Yeah, the Cape Canaveral area that like Ashley and a few others have been working on. I mean, I really like that area as well. I don't know if we could say a lot of people's looked there, but several members have looked in that area. I don't know if we could add that to the list.
And I think there are some good theories on that too.
Yeah, definitely.
Between the moon and the Hercules and looking up.
Buzz Aldrin, yeah. Mercury 7. And I really like the I forget whose idea it was, but but to get there we need more, so like to get to the moon we need more like Apollo missions. But like 7 of 4, there was the Mercury 7, and the Mercury program was 1 of 4 space flight programs, but to get there we need more. I just really like that. It obviously may not be the solution, but it's like what we were talking about earlier during the fuzzy logic segment, that you can have things that really match and really fit, but it's still not the answer.
I don't know. I think Paula had a good idea. She flashed up an icon one time when we were talking about the moon, I guess the first time or second to go around. And what it was Pink Floyd's Prism with the rainbow coming through. Of course, y'all know what album that came off of, right?
Dark Side of the Moon.
Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking it's going to be something as simple as that. Maybe like on top of a moon in a bookstore with a book called The Moon. I mean, these are the ideas I've been running across,
Well,
or maybe off of the Dark Side of the Moon on a cover album, an album store or something.
He does like his albums.
Remember the story part that you was talking about? Like it's there, like it's in an amazing place, it sounds like. But of course,
you
help
could
us.
see it, and it was like, wow, okay.
And it's a
It
place
sounds like
you
that's
can't
not
really
something that can
access
help us
anymore because
figure it out,
other
though.
people messed it up for other people. It made it sound like.
What's that?
And I also caught the part where it's in a place. He talked about how he's, doing teen things that you can't really
Yes.
do anymore.
Right.
And so I wonder if we need to look for a place that access has been taken away because too many stupid teens or stupid people did things wrong and it got closed off. That could narrow,
it could, but it might be a dead end because he said it
Yeah.
won't help you find,
And that's what I was just about to say.
Yeah.
But he did also say knowing the full story could probably help. But I've been running over my head of
Yeah.
things that teens do.
Well, it might help when we get to a close spot where we're looking around and saying, okay, I'm here. It looks like I'm on the right track. And we think of this at that point. It might help.
Well, that's part of his verse. Y'all know that, right?
What?
Lost into obscurity.
Yeah. And gather in the night.
Now I have something interesting to share that I never knew and was really the right time to share it, but I figured right now is probably the best. So I'm gonna need to present though. So I don't know who's currently presenting. Let me see. So you know how Byron used acrostics in his poems, like the Saloy, and we found the ABCDF or whatever.
Right.
I'm an artist, so I'm more concentrated on the painting and image matches, and I finally realized I'm not going to solve without the verse. I need to look at the verse. So what I did to help me visualize it better and see it in front of my face is I pulled every letter of the first words of each line of the verse and put them together. Then I pulled every last letter of each of the words of the lines of the verse, put them together. And I'm going to share with you what I found.
Okay.
If it will, let's see, share screen. Okay, I choose a tab. Let me, which tab? Hold on, sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out which one I'm sharing. Why is it not up?
Does someone have to give you permission? Evie, are you in charge now? Sunday, are you still there?
No, I'm trying.
I don't know. Like it's whoever
have
starts it can
a
give permission, but I don't know
program
how
up.
to
I
do
have
that.
one of my art programs up, and it's just not giving it. I'm just gonna share my entire.
Yeah, because you had something up a while ago, and it was we could all see it. The whole picture or something.
That was me.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah.
Can you hold something up, or can you like take a picture of your screen and then hold it up on your phone or something? Or oh wait, here comes something.
Yeah, there we go.
There you are.
There we
Yeah, I know.
okay.
There you
All right.
screen.
I'm just gonna do my whole screen. All right. Let me try to make this.
Okay.
Hold on. Finagle stuff. Get things out of the way. All right. So these were all the first letters and the last letters. And a few things caught my eyes. Let's see. Where are we at? Like you can still hear the honking. Every last letter spells like unleaded regular, which would make you think a gas station. But then you also have to think that was a line straight from Byron. So did Byron mean a gas station? Like the UNL regular. Or park. Oh. Yeah, gas station parking lot. You have hoof here, which isn't, some things might just be coincidence. Other things, not so much. Let's see, where is it?
So did this lead you to any
did not seem
particular theory?
Let me see.
My area of focus is actually Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Although after what Sunday said, not a lot of people have been looking in Myrtle Beach besides me. And it wasn't really an area of interest in the beginning. So it's probably not there.
That's where I spent vacation at just last 3 weeks ago. Just came from there.
We could have said hi. All right. So right here, when you get to the first letter of second to last words, I did everything forwards and backwards so I could see things better. Otherwise, I miss it. And what was really interesting was Rob Not Tomb. And then you've also got Borat. If you know anything about the movie Borat, like his obsession in that movie was Pamela Anderson. which I
Yeah.
thought that was a coincidence that popped up because we've got so many Anderson connections.
There you go.
Over here, this is going to be really weird, but in between this, it uses the last letter together, but you have Team Toked Weed. Team Toked
Yes.
Weed. It's all together. Two, like, the words in between is backwards, but then the words these ways are right ways.
Yeah.
So I thought that was interesting, and that can't just be a coincidence because it's put in so perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know if we're sinking in the obscurity of weed fog or something. And then right here, the
Which
last
is funny
letter.
because he just posted a picture of himself, which happens to be 11 years ago. It was on 2012.
And found a bunch of weed on the ice. I noticed that. I saw that, and I was like, oh, that's
Did
funny.
you see the date that it was posted? The September, our anniversary date, but it was
Yeah.
2012.
And
that he
then in the
found
last,
that. I thought that was
the
funny.
last letter of the first words, you have foul slot. And then the last letter of second words, you have Jim Loot Dude or Jim Looted Dude. Dude is the same backwards and forwards. So I don't know if there's.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, if I think of the dude, who does most people think of? Who do?
Big Lebowski.
But so, yeah. And we've got like all the bowling references in there. Sorry, I get really tongue-tied when I'm tired.
Well, it actually almost says it in there if you look.
Like need fed deer something. Like I don't know if maybe these anagram to something, but it's so many letters you could end up with so many words.
Soil. I mean, street.
And I can go ahead and I can post this to the group too, so other people can look at it. Like this one was interesting. We
Yeah.
got Abbott and then Fog, which makes me think of a reference to the Montreal one.
Yes, please post it. That's awesome.
I was gonna go to the fourth ones. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go that far, but I guess I might as well go as far as I can with it. But I pretty much just went to what did I do? So what I did with this is I did going down all the different ones. Like I did the third words, but then I also did the third to last words. So I would count backwards no matter what it was from where it is in the location. Let me see, did I find? I think
the
most
one
of what I
that says
found.
Need deer. The last letter of second to last words. Need deer.
Need a deer.
Wow.
So there is definitely stuff hidden in here, and I feel like we haven't looked at the verse as much as we should. But even though I'm finding things, I don't necessarily know how to make sense of it.
It's like, okay,
So
what do I
maybe
got,
whoever's
right?
close will know. Like maybe someone who's close is at a tomb, and that's why it says "rob not tomb." You know.
I like that. The girl, that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
I am slowly doing it for every secret verse, and it's been a lot.
Oh yeah.
And the only thing I'll say about this is that he did say no ciphers. I don't know if anagrams count as a cipher.
Well, he hates anagrams.
Yeah. Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know about anagrams. I don't think acrostics are ruled out because he definitely put it in with the ABCDF
right.
Part here. You know, that's why I kind of figured that an acrostic was still in the play because even a kid can count and write down letters. It might take time, but they could do it.
Yeah.
Well, he did that one cipher.
Yeah, but he told us.
Do you mean a couple of days ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. What do you think? Do you think that was relevant?
Well, somebody deciphered it for us.
Yeah, it was me. I think
Oh, that was you?
some other people worked it out and put answers and stuff, but I went, yeah.
And
It was actually immediately. I just said, I put it into the Cypher website. And I just pasted it in, and it immediately worked because it was set
Oh,
to the
wow.
website. I was like,
crazy.
oh, that's a confirmation. I was like, no, oh, it worked immediately.
I was like, damn, it just printed it out for you. That's pretty cool.
I wondered
didn't know
about
that.
that because I wondered about because
Wasn't it from a
Pink Floyd song?
Pink Floyd
wasn't
song,
it from a Pink Floyd song too?
Whoa, was it
Yeah.
really?
But it's played backwards. There's a
There's a lot of
backward
Pink
message.
Floyd popping up.
There was basically,
And maybe
the words-
maybe that was a hint to this, doing it backwards with the letters.
the words.
Or
in
maybe
the
when he
thing
said it's
were-
in order backwards.
Oh.
What'd
The
you
words-
say, Blake?
I was going to say the words. The words are something about old Pink. He's in the Chalfont mental institution or whatever it was. Might be a reference to Syd Barrett, who was a member of the Pink Floyd. He was an early member of Pink Floyd, and he did. In fact, I think the song "Wish You Were Here" is kind of a reference to him as well, because they wish he was here. But
Yeah,
yes,
he had a
there's a documentary about him. I don't know if it was released recently, but there was like an advert for my local cinema to go
Right.
see that.
Yeah, I think
About the light with Syd Barrett in it, and I was like, well, but I was wondering if he'd seen that documentary and he'd like inspired him, or whether he'd seen something and it made him post.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw one on Showtime. I think it had one on him, and they did a really good job. And about this girl liking him and whatever, or he liked the girl, and yeah, but they did a real good part about that.
I'll be right back. I need to take my meds.
Quick question for you guys so with all the information that we've learned tonight, I keep on going back to the very first thing I noticed when I looked at the painting, and I feel like sometimes we discount it after we look at the painting for so many hours, but I mean, half the painting is water. I mean, it's got to be by it has to be a city, it's got to be a city next to a large body of water, right, or a significant body of water.
Yeah, or one that has like an island off or some kind of something off, like it is in the painting.
That's why I personally never looked at Anderson, because there's no
There's
really
no water.
The
significant body.
hydroelectric
When you say water,
power
do you mean
plant is the
you mean-
water connection.
Yeah, but when you think hydroelectric, like the common person, the first thing they're going to think of is Niagara Falls.
I
That was
agree.
the first hydroelectric power plant. No
But-
one knows.
Well, think about it this way. Like, if you were going to represent a city like Anderson, right? What would you have to use? Not a whole lot. You'd have to use what was there.
Because I
I'd
grew
like-
up in that area, and yeah.
I'd point out that if you either use the water as a coastal area type thing, in which case the water makes sense, but you have to remember that basically most cities are on a river, because that's where big conurbations tend to go. Hey, we don't have to move the water out unless you're in. I think maybe crazy places in Arizona and stuff maybe don't have that kind of stuff. Vegas, probably maybe no. Place in the desert, maybe not. But yeah, just if you're thinking water, there's like rivers everywhere.
Well, like the Mississippi, Mississippi goes all the way up to the Gulf,
Yeah.
So personally, I don't have a major water thing where I'm sort of looking.
Yeah, it could just be some type of something that Arthur did, like from a puzzle perspective. Like maybe he did that because the guy being half in the water, half out of the water is extremely important. It may not be a city next to a large body of water. It could just be more of a puzzle type thing that he's
Well-
trying to get you to.
Let me throw this out to you though. Do you think 5 people have
It's very possible.
5 different people?
It's very possible.
Because I haven't heard anyone else.
Well, he said
You know.
that one was there, the first one, remember?
Right, and is not
And
looking there anymore.
that one veered off, but he was still close.
I've talked to a few people in Anderson.
Really, still?
Yep.
I know there were a group before, but
Yep. Just, I
recently,
mean, mostly people that are, near to that area, right? We all want it to be kind of close to where we can
No,
travel.
yeah.
Right.
It
I don't
seems like-
think most of the people are still going off of, like what they've seen before. And they're like, well, it's near my home. This was posted about, let's look it out. Let's look at it.
Right.
I think there's a lot more evidence there. I don't want people to come looking there because I'd love to solve it. But at the same time, I'd love it solved.
But if it's simple, then other people, like people have been looking there for so long, then
Yeah. Well, it's simple, but I don't have any knowledge of the secret really. Like, I mean, I've heard of it and looked into it, but I can't, if it's there, I can't solve the verse yet. If it, if it's not, like maybe it's not there. Maybe it's not there, right? But there's a lot. There's a lot. And
Okay,
there's straightforward
Yeah.
matches.
Next question for you guys. The Yellow Jacket, the B. I mean, I think we pretty much know it is what it is at this point, but we don't know exactly what it means. Any revelations on it?
Sorry, the Yellow Jacket.
Yeah, so at the bottom of the tree, if you flip the image, if you rotate the image counterclockwise, there is a mascot. The most famous mascot is the Georgia Tech logo.
Oh,
Buzz. And it looks very much.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to have to go, okay? Bye, y'all.
Thanks, Amy. Have you seen that before, Simon?
I've not looked at that yet. I saw that there was a B logo on some of the posters because some, even though I'm a member of the group, I kind of would see something and skip by and be like an image and go, ah. Yeah. So I did see there was a B mascot type thing, but I didn't know what that was. I have to.
So is that what she was mentioning? Maybe that was unmistakable.
Could be. Kathy, you said you had a idea.
Yeah, well, somebody who was in the group had pointed out that it said hive, like backwards in the trees at the top. And then I think you and probably other people had pointed out that looks like maybe a hive behind the Yellow Jacket. Do you know how many schools in Anderson have that exact Yellow Jacket logo? 9.
9?
9.
Not very original, just saying.
I was very confused by this. Apparently they have 2 schools and they feed off for the high schools and all of the, I never heard of it.
So are they high schools or
middle, elementary, and high school? There's one Yellow Jacket high school and one Ram high school, and then multiple middle and
maybe it's by the district. Like I know where my kids went to school, the elementary, middle school, and high school were there.
It's the same district.
But then where I grew up, it was different. Those 3, there would have been 3 different ones, which, and then the city, so there was. So it just sounds funny if there's 9 with the same. Is it that big of a city? I mean, it seems to me like that would.
Is it that what? Big of a city?
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like
no. This is a purposeful thing that they do. I guess they're called feeder schools, and if you go you start at a Yellow Jacket elementary school, you're going to follow to a Yellow Jacket middle school, Yellow Jacket high school.
So it could be a county or whatever school district thing. I don't know what to call it.
Anderson School District 5.
I guess what, it saves you from buying different gear for your kid to wear throughout school.
Right.
So the bee logo, I've always been fascinated at Arthur, the way that he made it. He has the stinger of the bee right up against the water, and then he had the black kind of oily water, whatever you want to call it, is touching the stinger. That's where it starts. And I just always felt there's some type of puzzle or riddle or rebus or something there. It's just an observation, like why would he have the black water start right where the stinger touches the water?
I've looked at that as like William Penn, or a signature, or we were talking about the Coke / oil residues off things.
I don't want to bring you guys to the wrong city, right? Like that's awful. But so George once said Uzbekistan, right? And that's obviously a joke. But then I think it was Linda Spalding posted something about this movie called The Delta Blues. And it was based in the Netherlands. It was a movie in the Netherlands, or made in the Netherlands, about Uzbekistan and their cotton farming industry and how they were doing so much with cotton that it polluted the water. So what I see in the tree is I see a hornworm, right? And it's the tobacco hornworm. And it turns into a Carolina Reaper moth. And it's behind this fairy that looks to me like it could be separating cotton seeds. And they used, and I know it sounds like a stretch, but to me it's like a fuzzy logic. So they were doing a tobacco crop, but now they turned to cotton, and cotton didn't make anything better for the slaves. It was the electric hydro plant that allowed them. They were the first one to use a cotton gin that was electric. And it has really nothing to do with the area per se, except that Arthur just put that in the movie. It's and I
you just reminded me of something. You know how I'm from Greenville, and we were talking about maybe like a textile mill connection, just mills in general. You saying that just reminded me, the Reedy River Park downtown Greenville, the river used to change colors to whatever they were dyeing. Like, it's still a really dirty river. You don't want to go swimming in it, and I've fallen in it like 20 times. But you saying that just happened to remind me of that. How the inks and the dyes would just dye the river the whole color.
And someone mentioned in the comments, and I remembered this, so that the water that's nearby there is called Lake Hartwell. I believe it's called Lake Hartwell. And but the first hydroelectric plant that they used, they flooded, and it's now like underwater.
So if the hunt was crafted to, like when it was first released, Arthur said that it was to honor the creators of the original Secret Hunt. Why would they choose the city that George grew up in?
So George, I feel like, kind of answered that for us tonight. He mentioned that I don't know if you remember, but he said that the way that they were honoring was by using the same techniques as the Secret. And that's how it was honoring them. It's not necessarily about the original creators, but how they hid their hints in. Like Byron did the acrostics, JJP did all the different whatchamacallit words. We got to tilt it and to see things.
Right.
I think that's what they're talking about when they talk about honoring the Secret. So it seems like George has a really personal story about this. I'm not saying it's necessarily Anderson where he grew up, even though there's stuff connecting to it. So
makes sense.
That's where I'm trying to get at with that.
So talked about Anderson for a while. Is there any other like Paul? I know you've been around for a while. Is there any other cities you can think of that might be contenders?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of, outside of, where I would have been looking, just because, we can't discount it just because we're not looking there now. And I'm trying to use what was said tonight. And, gosh, I've been so many places, but I'm just trying to think the strongest ones. And I keep coming back to either Anderson or Salt Lake or... I can't think of anything else that was really, that hasn't been eliminated. In other words,
yeah, I
mean, I know other people have been looking other places, and randomly thing would be posted, but it seems like it's a big place that has got a lot of attention.
Yeah, the big places that I can remember have been, the New Jersey area, the northern New Jersey area.
Yeah.
Anderson was big. Obviously Atlanta, but it was rolled out. Salt Lake City. I don't know if I would quite say the Cape Canaveral area. Most people weren't looking there, but there was a pretty good amount of people looking around that area.
Seems like that has been a little more recent, but I could be mistaken. I don't know.
Well, if you think about it, one person was close at the beginning and they could have just not really talked about what they were doing in the group. Now that there's 5 people in total, since that's generated more interest and people have made submissions, you can't completely rule it out.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't rule out any of the places that have gotten major attention, but I'm still not completely convinced on any of them. But I wouldn't rule them out. I agree with you totally that you can't.
So
go ahead.
Those polls that I do occasionally. So I did one around the time that Sunday posted that there was 5 people. That was close. And the two the top 4 places were Ohio was number 1, of course. Florida, New York, and Utah. Those were the top 4 places.
I'm going to log off now because it is 5 a.m.
Oh gosh, yeah.
That's okay. It's Sunday tomorrow. I can just stay in. So what I've worked out, I think I've worked out something else today that sort of meshes my thing. One of the things that I was considering, just as a sort of, because you have like these side considerations and stuff, is where to look. I think I'm going to eliminate the moon. Right? Yeah, I am going to eliminate the moon. And I'm going to eliminate the moon in the picture. So I don't think the moon relates to where you have to go. But there you go. Okay, so good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night. Well, there you have it. It's not on the moon.
Okay. How do you guys interpret? Starting from the painting, not going to the verse yet, the big comments about, using the past solved verses, because I've always agreed with that and thought, oh yeah, of course, but I don't think you can do that until you get to the verse. Maybe I'm misinterpreting how that can be used with the painting.
It made me think of the Roanoke verse because, one of the verse lines, when it says, on a path to Micah and Driftwood, or Micah and Driftwood, however you say it. And, a lot of people in the hunt, whether it's true or not, a lot of people in the hunt think that, the Micah may have also been included just to the state of North Carolina. And I wonder if there may be something similar in the verse that is getting us to an area.
See, that was one of my things with Myrtle Beach was, you know how he said, well, no, I guess that'd be kind of important for an area. But one of the things about Myrtle Beach was they had a contest back in 1908 or so for the name of the area. And the first place winner was Myrtle Beach for all the wax myrtles that we have down here. The second place name, though, and nothing silver will last, second place was Edgewater. And I thought that was such a funny coincidence since, Peter Toth lives in Edgewater, Florida, right? That's where his gallery is.
Mm-hmm.
So that was just something interesting I found about my area that I thought connected.
Yeah, we haven't talked about
Not
Toth.
anymore.
We still have no idea how the Toth connects to all of this. Hey guys, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to head off here, but
Yeah, it's midnight here.
thanks for the conversation. We'll find it within the next 3 months.
I don't know how many people have tried to do the Mad Magazine thing. I need to print out a new painting because this is it's very soft now in every direction.
Because you folded it so much.
Oh, well, I mean, this way, this way. It's just, I can't, I have to be careful when I look at it. It's like, am I seeing something or is that just another crease? A lot of creases.
If you ever need something, I can do it digitally for you so it stays that way forever.
What's more, my printer is kind of evil. This is, I was able to print out the full thing way back when. And then when I try to print it now, it kind of cuts off parts of stuff. But I don't even really, I look. I work on this, but I don't consider myself eligible, per se. Just because I would, with Sunday, just avoiding
now
any
you're
controversy.
adminning, yeah.
Now, if it was in Michigan, I would have said nobody becoming an admin if I thought it was here. But that got eliminated. And now, Ohio's my next closest state, and Ohio's been eliminated, and Illinois got eliminated, and it's like,
I was really liking some matches in Ohio too.
Yeah.
I finally strayed away and was looking more in another place. And
there was
I guess I should just be happy my state's not eliminated.
Yeah. Basically, if I hone in on a place, it gets eliminated. So maybe that's how we need to do it. What was it? There's a place in Pennsylvania called Forgotten Bottom, and I was like,
That's
but
like
there's
a
not much
perfect
there.
place.
It's south of Philadelphia or something, or the edge of Philadelphia.
Look, when I was looking at Salt Lake City, the whole monument place said, "This is it." I'm like, how perfect of a place would it, to put the treasure at a place called "This is it"?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We have a storage place out near me, or by my kids' school. Actually, it's called the Rabbit Hole. And every time I go by it, I'm like, that would be a great place to hide something. But it's also a Deja Vu strip club near it too. So there you got that.
Yeah, we got the Masters Club down here.
That's what I was joking around about with the Canadian Ballet, because you could drink in Windsor. So you just have to go across, in Detroit, you just go across the bridge or through tunnel, and you can go drink at the bars, whatever. You'd either go to Mother's, which was like a pizza restaurant with alcohol, obviously, or you'd go to one of the strip clubs and see the Canadian Ballet. Classy.
Now, just for fun, what do we think is an example of something that you would do as teens, but you can't do anymore? I'm just stuck thinking about that.
Yeah. And it's got to be something a guy would do.
Yeah, the stupid stuff, what is it? Parkour up on other people's, property or something.
Climb a roof, get on top of a water tower.
He is looking up in the painting.
But that would be dangerous. It wouldn't be up there. It could be a marker, but it
We
wouldn't be
wouldn't
up
have
there
to get it
because-
down if it was up there, but people go up there to get things down.
But remember in that one live stream, he said you're gonna think, how the hell am I supposed to get that? Which I
Yep.
guess makes sense with what he said tonight.
He said now
with
the
you can
areas
see it,
are
but it's
all
gonna be hard to
blocked
get.
now, or you can't go there. You're not allowed to go there.
He keeps stressing that it would be really difficult. So then what he's saying is with the flip is the only way we can get it, because
Right.
he keeps saying it would be really hard. You can see it, but it'd be really hard. So it has to be physically visible.
This answers our question then. We
What?
are gonna have to get permission.
Right.
Mhm.
Because if it's in a place we can't access, we're gonna have to figure out who that person is.
We have to solve
Yeah.
the puzzle.
And that might be under the flip. And
Mhm. And what are the
Yeah.
eyes? What is that kind of analogy?
Sunday was kind of hitting at binoculars.
binoculars.
Know that for certain. It was just logical.
But then go back to what he said, which we clarified again tonight, is that a child, it goes back to that thing of what the child would do it. The child would see it. This young story, this type of, it goes back to that teen thing,
And
I
then you
guess.
said that
Like looking
adults
up
would
in the
get
trees
excited
at
to
the
do it,
birds
but
or
that a kid would be over the moon to do it.
Right. So, yeah. Like what kind of places, again, like a teenage boy or a young boy, adolescent or whatever, like kind of places where they might, like, is it a sports thing related? Is it a music? I kept thinking of like your favorite band, like you got to go, backstage or, something. I don't know. I'm thinking of all these scenarios that might
A fossil
be
digging
things you
place?
sneak into, or that you.
Yeah, because he said it's totally like, or Sunday said it's totally like things that happen in movies that.
Right. And that's the kind of thing like they get special access to something. And maybe I'm imagining, but didn't on some long ago podcast, didn't George talk about this story where, and it's probably isn't it because he wouldn't have used the same story, but where he got into this, like, and maybe I'm mixing it up with somebody else, but like they got access, him and JM got access with this big band or something, like to go to this. I don't
Oh,
know.
it was
Do you
when
know
they
what
were
I'm talking
looking
about?
places for the tribute, I think, and
Mm.
they were at some place that it was hidden at or whatever, and they might have been scoping out places, but somebody assumed that they worked there, and so it was like,
Oh, and they
hey,
got to make drinks,
so they
go
just-
behind the bar and make drinks. Was that it?
I don't know what the work actually was.
Maybe I'm mixing it up with several stories.
Impromptu bartender.
Hey, that would be something that would be a dream for a teenage kid, maybe, and you would never be allowed to get
For
into now.
teen, yeah. But I don't
Well,
know
I
about
use my
children.
sister's driver's license as my favorite.
Yeah, not children.
Back before they got more secure. I mean that's not happening anymore. Kids you can't fake IDs like back in the 80s and 90s.
I keep thinking hitchhiking across the country is
My
something you could
husband
do.
said that.
Yeah, it seems reasonable to me.
That is something less safe.
How would that relate to a location, though?
It's
give me your eye.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Yeah, you can only get
It's
there
a
if you
moving
hitchhike.
cask. The cask is hitchhiking across the country, and we've got to find.
It's on
Just
a
follow
big
the
rig
car.
or something. You have to catch
It's like
it as
seeing the
it drives
wiener
by.
the Oscar Mayer wiener mobile go by. You just trace after it like an ice cream truck or something.
Yeah.
Is it
Route
train
66
related? Is it
comes
in
to
a
mind.
train?
That's well, no, I don't think anything else in the painting would lead me there. No, that's definitely not it. But
Oh,
near
okay.
the Greenville
He's talking-
Anderson area.
He's got an answer here.
He
I think she
commented.
talked about when Destiny and I stole Jason Aldean. Yeah. George just commented. That's it.
Oh, is George
Yeah.
here?
Yeah. Thank you. And I didn't think you'd tell the same story. That would be the most important thing for the hunt. But
Now I'm wondering where I got my story from. my
I'm excited
story.
you guys are still yeah.
Going to work with that.
4 hours later.
Oh, Natalie and I were on for like 6 hours the one night. ADHD, insomnia. Woo!
And George is still watching or has it on in the background.
Yeah.
Because he just answered that.
Can't really see.
Yeah, that was a good.
Just making sure I don't come back on. I'm just teasing.
Up or something. I had to come back in. I was like, what happened?
You want to join us, George?
You don't have to give any clues, but we're just tossing around.
I just wanted to say hi to Mark. I've never got to meet Mark before, but jump in, Mark. I mean, you'll just have to like elbow your way. That's just how it goes on when we're just hanging out and having fun. So what do you got? What do you got, Mark?
She's back.
He had an idea.
I'm not supposed to be back, but
so wait,
I'm sorry. I've been drinking
Yeah, I
for
was gonna
several
ask you
hours.
something.
Might come the day I'll talk to you, but I mean, it's after midnight now. I'm sorry. I mean,
did you see the beginning of the stream? Because I had, I'm sober now than I was.
Yeah.
Like,
I've been drinking gin and tonic for several hours now.
Oh wow!
I switched to beer at this point, but still, it's like I said, I'm gonna have to call it a night. There's no point in me even trying to talk at this point. I will see you later.
That's when we want you to.
all right,
go
you'll have to come back another time, then, Mark.
I'll keep listening.
Out of the box interpretation. Right? I'm having Snickers. My kids are almost 21 and they didn't braid the Easter baskets like they used to do. So put the Easter baskets back, but I got the candy. So where were we? Oh, the stuff you can't do as kid, what kids can't do anymore. Was that the thing?
Yeah, kind of.
Can't do anymore.
Climbing a tower would be very not looked on. You wouldn't go on long trips by yourselves.
But would you
I'm gonna
something
stay
that
out
you
at
get
work.
really excited about doing, like as a young, like that would be an epic story to keep telling? Like we got to do this, or you can't. I don't know. Maybe we're just wasting our time trying to think of this too.
Because we still need permission, right?
Right.
Permission's needed, and that's the important takeaway.
I agree. I since he threw it out there in the beginning, I never thought that was something that would be not needed, because why mention it? He didn't want to say for sure, but he still wanted to say if you might, and
And see, around that area, you have an acrostic with the first letters that's got DIY, which means do it yourself. So I used to think, oh, well, you don't need permission, I guess. You need to do it yourself. But if it's in a place that we're going to be like, how the heck do I get that? Then
somebody says street racing.
Well, my own thing, and I haven't sent in anything just because I just found it myself months ago. When you guys send in your emails, are you supposed to be sending in what you think the flip is? Like there's a square foot here with a squirrel on the ground. Yeah. And that's what you send in?
That's my impression.
Or do you send in where you think the cask is?
I've gotten confused because originally he said you need to send in where you think the verse leads you, where it ends, that you have to be in person for more. And that square foot has got to be within that foot.
Mm-hmm.
But then in an email to another person who submitted, he had sent back, where's the flip? You should be able to see the flip. So that tells me that I'm guessing where we send in should be the exact flip. So the flip. The problem is where is that flip in the verse?
Yeah, but the thing also is that he says the flip is yards from the cask. So you wouldn't be within that, little 1 foot or whatever it is.
Well, no, I think he said that the person, how far the person away was best described in yards.
No. How far was the flip from the cask? That was the question.
Was that the yard? Okay.
And he said it's best measured in yards, not, feet
Okay.
or whatever. So that was curious. I still don't understand why he said that. Because
No,
even if
no,
it's 100
3
feet away, you could still say feet. And I wouldn't say yards. But
Yeah. I mean, a
maybe
yard
it's
could
up.
be a
Either the
physical yard.
football reference or a front yard reference.
Or up. You think it's a up, like, you're below it somehow?
I mean, if it's up,
You're going to be going
tree,
really
you're
high
gonna
if
wonder
it's
how to get-
yards rather than
Well,
feet.
Yeah, but that to me implies that all this about, oh, you're going to see it and think, how am I going to get that? It would be in like somewhere up, wouldn't it? Or would it? I mean, what other type of place would it be? I mean, I guess there are, but just I kept thinking like it's up somewhere. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
It's visible.
places where you could see it, but you wouldn't be able to get to it.
Yeah, yeah.
When I was looking at Atlantic City, like a Dave and Buster's or something, where you've got, where you go turn in your tickets,
Mm-hmm.
get the prizes. It
Uh-huh.
might be displayed up in there or in a museum.
Maybe you have to do something to get it, like physically, like achieve something or do something or do some kind of feat or something
flip
easy,
might
because it's
have
an 80-year-old grandma, obviously.
Well, I mean, like the flip could have maybe a card that says "Take this with you," and it'll get you
Redeem for one free
games.
cask.
The games at the
Yeah, I don't know.
where you can play, and then you turn those tickets in to get the thing. You never know.
I did always like
Nice stuff
the
was
arcade
there.
theories.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's
So we have some comments. The guy in the painting is looking up, so it might kind of be a hint. And
He's
then we
looking up at
have
a balloon.
they sell yards of beer.
Yards. So really,
Yes, they come in these
Turnbull
big
beer.
tall glasses, like
I'm not a big drinker, so I'm not familiar.
and yards of beer doesn't make it easy for the kids to see first.
Yeah.
Well, back in the day, you could put whiskey on your teething kid's gun. It's not a thing you can do anymore. So
You don't want to get caught again.
Oh, do you think it's in a balloon somewhere, like up in a blimp?
no, but
those
the water
these
tower in
things-
Anderson is painted like a hot air balloon.
Yeah,
That is
yeah,
cool.
that's true.
Do they make those? You know how they for a while when balloons were the craze, and you can get like a balloon in a balloon. The outer one would be clear, and then
Yeah.
the inside could have
okay, yeah. Hmm.
all sorts of stuff. That would make it difficult to get to.
What special kind of eyes would that pertain to, though? I know I keep reanalyzing everything with everything. It makes no sense. Oh, maybe
could
we're
just be-
backtracking. We should be going back to the clues.
It could just be as simple as it's something really high up, since the
Mhm.
guy's looking up and Sunday really thinks it's binoculars, which most of us, ever since he said that, a lot of us thought binoculars. For like an actual physical thing. We got
Right.
the Hunter S. Thompson stuff, but
I mean, if you saw something high up, like in an upstairs window somewhere, you would
Yeah.
need to do that flip
Yeah.
to find out whatever.
Going to the rooftop of a high building or climbing up. So I don't know. What do teens do? Things like that. But again, this won't help us unless we get to the spot,
Yeah.
correctly, and then we're able to like figure this out. I mean,
Well, if anyone ever wants to walk through my Anderson theories, I'm happy to chat about it.
oh,
But
maybe
Totally
that
up for that.
maybe that's a
Everyone's-
double reference to it being high up. You know how in my acrostics the team
High.
took weed, high, and weed. That really teens. That was it. I don't know.
well, people have commented that the tree kind of looks like a joint from this side.
Well, the
And his
nose,
eyes
the
and
nose
look,
kind of looks like a penis.
I made a joke about it
yeah,
once upon a time that, it's a dead head. Toth means dead, and
Yeah.
it's a giant head. So Deadhead, the Grateful Dead, that's very drug related.
Would that be
I
a
just
great,
don't know
awesome
how drug friendly is kid friendly.
I'm like, is that a
Yeah.
great awesome story? Like, I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
So from a theme, are you thinking that it is Indian based or not Indian based? Like the theme of the painting or the theme of the
I don't think,
not
personally myself, I don't think it is. As in, like, the immigration and that overall kind of theme. If it's a personal story kind of thing, I don't know.
maybe they thought there was treasure somewhere and they went to look for it.
Oh, like going in a cave or doing some kind of hunting for a treasure, and that like the place where you wouldn't
And
be
it
able
led
to
them
do
to it.
the tea now.
And it's funny that Sunday mentioned One-Eyed Willie and said it wasn't a clue, because I tried to watch the movie the other night. I probably watched it a long time ago.
Oh, you mean The Outsiders?
No, the Goonies.
Oh,
But-
that's what I meant. That no. Oh, The
I was
Outsiders
like,
is
oh,
Oklahoma.
One-Eyed Willie led to the treasure. Like,
Yep.
I'm like,
Yep.
oh well, our guy, like, we can really only see one of his eyes. And I
She
think
said real firmly that it wasn't a clue. Like, she really emphasized that it wasn't a clue. I thought.
Well, she wouldn't have. She may not have known if it was a clue. That's all I'm saying.
I was looking in that city where they filmed it and all that, but it was a dead end, and I think it's in. Is it in California or Oregon? But nothing else seemed to match. So
No, I think it would just have been a funny reference, not like a
yeah.
real. But I think
Someone said, along with the weed thing, I took the last letters of each line and came up with next stoned mystery guest meets seekers.
Is this anagram guy?
No, it's Natalie.
Oh, okay. I'm only seeing Facebook user and everything.
Yeah, it doesn't show.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Next stoned mystery guest meets seeker. Hey, that's interesting. Yeah, that's right. The Jimson weed is hallucinogenic.
I kind of think that he wouldn't have a puzzle themed around this when it's people are having their families.
Well, it might be. This might be extra stuff that you don't necessarily need to solve it, but
Right.
it might help.
Because he said it's only because of the theme. It's whatever he was doing with his friends or whatever the story is doesn't have to be like central to the puzzle.
Then maybe we should start focusing on the paths, because again, if we don't find the correct path, we'll never get to the spot where we use any of this information. So that's we keep going in circles. I keep going in circles, I should say, not everybody else.
I'd like to speak on the Hunter S. Thompson right quick while I'm thinking about it. I felt like old boy really dismissed it tonight. I'm well familiar. I've read almost all of Hunter S. Thompson books, not every single one of them. But the quote about looking, west from Las Vegas or whatever with the right kind of eyes that everybody was tying to it. I see where you could make that connection, but I really felt like old George just missed that tonight. Like he really blew it off. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but like I said, I read the books a long time ago. I'm well familiar with it, and I really felt like he just dismissed that.
Like it wasn't important.
Yes,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah.
And honestly, it probably might not be important to his. It could just be something important to the tribute, since they used that writing in their lore. And we might have just latched on too hard to that.
Yeah, well, it makes sense. If you give a clue, you think it's going to be a clue. So.
But it's the moon. There's still a reference there. I'm just saying.
You mean in the painting?
No, to it being on the moon. I think it's a funny kind of joke.
Well, you gotta go.
serious.
You got to get pretty high to go to the moon.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, no one's be able to pay for a real trip to go look on the moon for it.
All right, I gotta go to bed.
Well, thanks for being a part of this.
Thanks for letting me come on.
Yeah, I want to hear more about this clay harvesting thing at a different time.
Oh,
it just intrigues me. It's like you harvest your own clay. Like,
okay, look, it's really nothing. You can go in your own backyard and do it. Like, there's pretty much clay in any soil. It's like the percentages will be different. But once you know how to look for it, you can find a good place to get some. And you just shovel it, put in your bucket, bring it home. Mix it with a lot of water to make it a slurry. Then you strain it to get all the extra crap, rocks, grass, everything out of it. You get that clean, and then you just let it separate from the water till the water's clear. You pour out the extra water. There's going to be some water left. You let that water evaporate to a certain point, and then you just have clay that you can make into pottery or whatever you want. But usually you want to temper it, since like actual art clay that's already made, like commercial stuff, already has temper or grog put in it.
Yeah.
So if you're just doing like primitive pottery kind of stuff, you can either take sherds of your own broken pots, grind them up, and then you put, I do about 20% into the clay, or you can just take sand. Sand will work too.
Sand? My yard's very sandy.
Something fun to do. I just like making stuff with my hands.
This is cool. I just never put it that way. It was always, let's go get some clay nut. It's harvest the clay. It's like, you can harvest, you can do that.
Well, part of the fun that's for me. I'm interested, like I'm part of the SCA. I don't know if you know what the SCA is. It's a Society for Creative Anachronisms. Okay. Basically, it's like medieval reenactment kind of things.
Yeah.
And so when you do crafting or cooking or any of that stuff at an event or together with other SCA people, it's period. You do it what would have been correct back then. So like I like to weave. I weave belts and headbands and other things like that. I have a little inkle loom that I built myself. So I just like kind of doing those things from scratch. Like my next project is probably going to be learning how to harvest like fibers from grasses and stuff to make like my own fiber and things like that.
Like a hemp fiber.
Yeah, like that. Yeah. It's just fun, in case we ever go in apocalypse mode, I could still make things and survive.
It's all good.
Handy.
But there's just something cool about making something yourself from scratch, beginning and end.
Yeah. I didn't realize that clay was a possibility, Yeah. So it's cool.
Yeah. But whenever I get something fired up successfully, I'll send you a picture of it.
It'll be cool. You okay, kitty? My cats have been not happy with me, ignoring them all night.
I think I finally finished him. He should be all good to go now.
Cool.
So
it's really cool.
But he's just going to be a fridge magnet. So whoever gets him can just slap him on the fridge. Just slap. But I think I am probably going to be heading off too, because it's almost 1 a.m. and my toddlers are going to be up soon.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, getting some sleep.
Yeah, I think I'm going to head out too.
But
it was great chatting with
it was so much fun. I feel like we should not necessarily live, but just get together and do these kinds of things just to talk over it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can schedule this stuff anytime.
Yeah. I'm down for that if you want to do it like in another week or so and, see where things are.
That would be fun.
We'll leave it up to Evie to
Yes, ma'am, you're in charge.
I have.
Or we can message you and just remind you, and you can just.
Well, like one night, Natalie wanted to talk, and we talked for like 6-7 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it all depends how nice my computer is being.
Oh, before we head out, someone in the comments made a very, very important comment, and they're correct. Once upon a time, mooning was pretty popular. That is something valid, because now you'll probably get hit with like
sex
so,
list.
yeah, all kinds of things. And then back in the day, they would have been like, "Oh, it's kids being kids," you know.
Mm-hmm.
They'd be competing with whose butt was better. Oh yeah.
So is the cask? I don't even know how that relates to where the cask would be.
You know, it's funny that they mentioned that, because near one of my areas, there is an actual restaurant named after and has like a logo for like someone mooning. And I'm just
really?
Why do you say this?
Hey, who knows? I don't know.
Is that George who said that?
I don't know. I can't see. I only see Facebook.
George said, "Dude, please do not email me photos of you mooning me."
Oh, but you said an 80-year-old woman should be able to do it. Good night, everyone.
With the walk.
With that, we're out.
Yeah.
Good night.
Okay, good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.